Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Happy new week. Hope you're all good. So today we are doing a bit of finishing off work today. Doing a bit of finishing off. So we got all of these awards. I don't know if any of you are aware, on the virtual airline on New Sky for AirNOTT. And I want to finish the UK Shuttle Award. So if you click into it, you see the ones in green we've done, but there still remains Heathrow to Eddie and back, and Gatwick to Manny and back. So we've still got 2 routes, return routes, that we haven't yet done. So it'd be nice to get that finished off. So that's the plan today. We're starting at Heathrow, as you can see. We're on VATSIM, as you can see, and we're in the A319, as you can also see. This morning I purchased the upgrade pack for AnyBuild. Yeah, that's not awful, is it? There's no frame gen on that. That's just straight out of the machine, which isn't bad. It's not too bad at all, that. So we'll see how we go. We'll go up to Eddie and back, and then I don't know if we're going to get the return leg to Manny done by 3 o'clock, or before 3 o'clock, ideally. We might struggle. But we might be able to get one way done at least. So we'll see how we go. See how we go. Who have we got in? Off we got Dylan is in Twitch, Tricky's in, Alex is in, Bobby's in, Bellis is in, Lee is in, and Gnome's in. Nice. Happy days. Right, we better get this show on the road because we've got to be gone by 10 according to my flight plan, so we don't want to upset New Sky, or GSX for that matter. So let's get the navs on. 1, 2, 3. Emergency lights, no smoking, crew supply. And let's load in the flight. Oh, nice one, Tricky. Hey, Edwin. Yeah, you're coming in from Stuttgart, aren't you? I thought I saw you on radar earlier. Mass and balance. Load aircraft. Boarding and refueling. I feel like my mic is going really weird. I feel like I can hear it cutting out. Almost like there's a really strong noise gate on it or something. What is going on? Attenuation. If I drop that down. Is that any better? I feel like maybe it is. Yeah, that sounds a bit better. We'll go with that. I don't know. How far out's tricky. See if we can get a landing shot of him. Where is he? Oh, he's on final. Well, that'd be rude. It would be a bit rude to not have a look, wouldn't it? Oh my. Go and have a look. Hey, learning to fly? I think Tricky's going to be landing 27 right, which will be over here, won't it? Unless I'm now going to the completely wrong end of the of the airport. I don't think I am. Mine Sim Update 3. You know what? I don't actually know. I did so much testing last week. I've almost forgotten what I'm on. I don't think I am. I think I'm on 2. Arrival runway 27 right. Looks like Tricky's lined up for 27 left. I guess we'll soon find out, won't we? We'll soon find out. Ah, your cargo, so you requested 27 left. Nice. Oh, no pressure then, Tricky. What do you think of Heathrow V2? Or the Enhanced Edition, or whatever they're calling it. Again, as long as the pappies and the taxiways and the ILS frequencies are right, that's the main thing for me. Whether or not we've got a Costa coffee inside the terminal, I'm not really that bothered about that, to be quite honest. Flying in Australia sometime. We will return at some point. We will return. It's okay for the small upgrade fee. Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt like I'm in for a penny, so I might as well be in for a pound. Does scenery affect the ILS? I believe that scenery devs can tune the ILS, so if the default one is busted, scenery devs can tune stuff. Come on, Tricky, where are you? Ah, I can see him. There he is. Yeah, as long as it... I feel like there's a weird kind of conflict of priorities. Like, scenery devs go crazy on the inside. And I don't really know why. I don't really know why. Obviously, if you can see it through a window from the outside, fair enough. But beyond that, don't really get why you do it. Come on then, Tricky. No messing around. You hold F6. I'm on a keyboard that doesn't have F keys. That's the only trouble, Bobby, so it's a bit awkward. I'm on one of those, like, 10 keyless things. Oh, that's looking tidy. Bosh. Well done, Tricky. Now, is live weather on for me? Yes, it is, I think. Yes. That's good. Morning, Dan.
Gatwick, realize this exit, pushing back, and 220, dead up.
Has London Control gone offline? Just wondering why that person would be putting calls out on Unicom. Am I still using auto FPS or other add-ons now? I'm on 24. I haven't actually got auto FPS on at the moment. I kind of feel like I'm mostly okay without it. For the most part. Don't know. Maybe I should put it back on. Right, ATSU, AOC, flight in it. It's been a minute since we've been in the 319. Sort of missed it. There we go. Heathrow to Eddie. He just said he's going off in a bit. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Init request. Flight number. I've got a weird flight number today because New Sky has set it for me. I am AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot. And the cost index is 60. And we're cruising at 340. Let's bring in the wind. Come on. I haven't had a cup of coffee yet this morning, just so you all know. Just so we're all absolutely crystal clear on what that means. Is it worth me getting clearance in, Tricky, or is he going to go like any second?
Gatwick traffic, speedboat 235, pushing back, stand 33.
Heathrow traffic, speedboat 33, lining up.
Information Delta's current. Morning, Olivants. Olivants. However I'm supposed to say that, I apologise. It's one of the hardest thing about this Twitch YouTube thing is pronouncing people's usernames. Never thought that'd be a problem when I first started doing it, and then I was like, if you want a pro tip for your username, if you want a streamer to be able to say it really easy, if you've got like a username that's made up of like lots of words, capitalise it, because it sort of pops off the screen as you can work it out, or I can work it out. God, it's busy, look at that. There you go, they've just gone off. Alright, over to Unicom it is then, fine. Unicom Mayhem.
Traffic, speedboat 83, departing now
at Heathrow. Alright, let's go 27 left. And we are departing on the Umlaut 1 Golf, there it is. And into Eddie. At the moment, it's 2-4 on the, you guessed it, in pit 1 Echo. Honestly, either works. Good. Jolly good. Right. Can I hear? I can hear passenger, not passengers, cargo. It's so stubby, this little bus, isn't it? I love it. I hear we're going to get a heat wave. I'm not looking forward to that.
From 357, we continue 175.
You what, mate?
Heathrow traffic, speedboat 2909, lining up runway 27 now.
Heathrow traffic, 83, out of runway 27 left. Climbing 6,000 feet to maximum Golf departure.
1026. Alright. 6,000. Is what we're going for. Hey, Pab.
Speedboat 2909 are taking off runway 27 now.
That's off and the way, Dylan, isn't it? The hell? What the hell was that? Anyone else get their ears blown out? Was that just me? Good gravy. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be chaotic? It is busy, Bellis, yeah. It looks like ATC chose the right time to abandon ship. It's like, no, you know what, I'm good. I'll see you later. I kind of respect that in a way. Anything over 21 I consider a heat wave, and I don't like it. I really don't like the heat. Like, truly. It is not something I enjoy. I know people are like, oh, I love it. It's like, why? You're just uncomfortable constantly. Can't sleep. The houses aren't built for it. It's not like we've got aircon throughout the house. I mean, thank goodness I've got aircon in the shed now, because I can just sit in here and turn the place into a fridge. and play Doom the Dark Ages. That's my plan. When I'm not streaming, of course. Tragically overrated. It's like, I remember going to Vegas. Like, it's so hot. Like why? Like, why? Just why? It's so unnecessary.
Aircraft 357, WQA on the runway 27 right, to Edinburgh.
Right, are we fueled? Yes. Anyone else get a word of that? Not me. I'd rather be too hot than too cold, or I don't know. I'd much rather just go and find a blanket. Yeah. Honestly, that aircon unit last year, absolute brilliant buy. So pleased I got that for in here. It does make me tempted to get one, like, saying to my wife we should maybe just, like, get the whole house done. Like, save up the money, get a firm in, and just be like, sort it out, boys. And just, like, live in complete comfort. And never ever look at the electricity bill.
Heathrow traffic, Virgin 56 Mike Papa.
There we go, somebody with a proper mic.
And Bravo for November Bravo 2 Echo. Heathrow traffic.
Cheers, Edwin. Thanks, mate. Yeah, big fan of the AC. Where are the passengers? Like, why are they taking so long? The stupid gate hasn't even come over yet.
Traffic Silver 235, taxiing the point left behind the Ryanair.
That was traffic, MS45, taxiing left by Lima, Papa, and that was traffic.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. We've got solar now.
Silver traffic, Silver 33 over Max 6, leaving 6006 for flight level 390.
Yeah, we've got solar now. So I used to feel quite bad about all the streaming I would do, because like if you got a big old gaming PC going at it for hours, that can definitely add up on the bill. But now I'm doing it more in the daytime when it's sunny. Pretty much I get to do it for free, because the solars can generate as much as the PC will use quite easily. And particularly now with the aircon unit. I mean, it's not a particularly big unit, but at its peak it will use, I think, about 700 watts. So it's not a particularly powerful unit. It's about £300. It's a little portable one. If I close the cargo doors, will that spring this into action? So yeah, 700 watts on the aircon when it's at peak, plus a PC, probably looking at about 1.5 kilowatts. Solars can quite often generate that. And with the solars, we're on this plan where if you don't use it, you lose it, basically. So we get a flat fee payment for contributing to the grid. And then really it's up to us to maximise the use of our own energy such that we contribute as little as possible back to the grid and use as much for ourselves as possible. So if we're smart about it, like if we put on the tumble dryer, then we put on the washing machine, or washing machine, then the tumble dryer, then the dishwasher, not all three at once, you can sort of live within what the solars can give you. Why are we not loading passengers? Boarding passengers now. I don't believe you. Like, what is it doing? 1.5, yeah, 1.5 kilowatts, and it's a bit cloudy. That's about right. So yeah, I don't feel quite as terrible as I used to with using electricity in here. Ah, they're coming. Albeit not through the jetway. Oh no, they are. They are. They're just going to walk through thin air. There they go. Brilliant. Insane realism. God, I hate GSX. There's a new GSX profile update for Heathrow. Well, I've literally just installed Heathrow this morning, and GSX is up to date. So, I don't know what to say. Philip's in. We got ATC on?
Bravo, Bravo.
Yes, we do. 119730. Give him a buzz. One 119-730 Heathrow Director.
For 86, good morning. Hold to November Bravo 2 Whiskey and
2406, thank you. 27 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 220 at 7 up.
Takeoff 2 left.
The ATIS has changed. Did have Delta on board. Yeah, we'll have to wait a minute for the ATIS, I think. I guess we could always just tune it. 128080. Rather than waiting for...
Information Lima at time 0820 Zulu. Automatic. Arrival runway 27 right. Departure runway 27 left. Transition level. Flight level 70. For start and taxi contact director on 119.730. Data link clearances are available. Surface wind 220 degrees 7 knots. Wind variable between 190 and 260 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. No clouds detected. Temperature +20. Dew point +12. QNH 1026 hectopascals. Acknowledge receipt of information Lima and advise aircraft type and series on first contact with Heathrow.
Cheers, Impulse. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, you subbed with Prime as well. Thank you very much.
834, correct. Virgin 56 Mike Papa, hold at November Bravo 1.
Holding November Bravo 1 for Virgin 56 Mike Papa.
Stupid 127, hold November Bravo 2 Echo. Hold November location to 17.
Oh, fantastic. I didn't realise you were a controller. Amazing. Heathrow Director, good morning. AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot at stand 512 with Lima on board, type A319 with clearance to Edinburgh, please.
AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, Heathrow, good morning. Cleared to Edinburgh. Unlaps 1 Golf departure, squawk 1415.
Good, Edinburgh on the umlat 1 Golf departure, squawk 1415, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot.
110 Foxtrot, all correct.
Look at me getting things right at Heathrow. More than what can be said for the last time we were here. Flipping heck, that was rough. Never mind. Fingers and toes for the washing machine.
Studio 486, climb flight level 170.
Right. few more to go. Just waiting for our levitating passengers to... Oh, we've got someone walking through someone else there as well. Brilliant. I give up. I give up. I give up. Can't do it anymore. Shutting the channel down.
Virgin 56 Mike Papa, 27 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 220 degrees.
Hey, Philip.
Cleared for takeoff, 27 left.
Any chance of adding the Fokker 28 and the Avro RJ variants to the fleet on New Sky? Yeah, we can do. Yeah, I'm sure we can lease a couple on there. I won't have any liveries, but you can fly whatever you want.
605 with Lima, 777, QNH1026, hi Edinburgh. FedEx 57, good morning. I've not received a flight plan from you, you just check that for me.
Yeah, so if it was 09, it'd be flipped, right?
Ah, right, yeah, auto rejected, I think. Stupid 127 behind departing Virgin A330, line up runway 27 left behind. Landing departing Virgin.
Almost there. 138, 39.
35 Bravo, taxi Echo, hold Echo 1.
Taxi Echo, hold Echo 1, KLM 35 Bravo.
Stupid 486, monitoring.
Need to get to cruise so I can get a coffee.
Goodbye.
Is Phoenix still in beta on? It's in experimental mode currently, but there is an update coming where it's going to bring a full 2024 version of the plane to the sim.
Alright, FedEx 57 is resubmitted. FedEx 57, thanks. Cleared to Edinburgh. Umlaut 1 Golf departure.
Am I not flying the iFly? I don't actually own the iFly yet. I guess I could buy it. It's just more flipping money, isn't it? Could do without spending it.
Umlaut 1 Golf departure and 2004 for the box. FedEx 57 Navy. FedEx 5. FedEx 57, correct.
But yeah, it might make sense to get it, because the 7.3 from PMDG is probably going to be a minute or two, isn't it? And that will get us a 7.3, a decent 7.3 in the sim in 24, which might mean I can uninstall 2020, to be honest with you.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Sweet.
AirNOTT 364 X-ray, ready for push to start, stand 509.
AirNOTT 364 X-ray 509, push and start approved, face south.
Push to start approved, face south, AirNOTT 364 X-ray.
Kilo 35 Bravo, left on Alpha, Lima, hold November Bravo 3. Hold short of
Departure
27
check
left.
completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Second, please, 35
Thanks,
Bravo.
Edwin.
AFM
Hope it helps,
Alpha
mate.
And Lima, hold up to November Bravo 3.
I have no opinion, Sim Pilot, on iFly or PMDG, because I haven't tried either. I haven't tried iFly. I haven't tried the iFly, so I can't say.
Director KLM 176 information Lima, requesting flight clearance to Schiphol.
KLM 1736 Heathrow, hello.
I've heard good things, though.
Brookman's Park, 7 Golf departure, squawk 6335.
Second, the squawk for the KLM 176.
The squawk is 6335.
Clear to Schiphol
Cheers,
via
Aridus.
Brookman Park departure.
Thank you, mate.
Departure and the squawk 6335 KLM.
How's the volume on the ATC? Is it too loud?
1036, correct. Speedbird 834, give way to a KLM at Echo. Speedbird 127, clear takeoff 27 left, wind 220 at 7 knots. Clear takeoff 27 left, speed 127.
And AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, stand 512, ready for push and start.
AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, Roger, stand 512, push and start approved, but face north.
Just out approved, face north, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot.
Virgin 56 Mike Papa, climb now, flight
Nose
level
right,
180.
tail left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Come on, come on, GSX, don't screw me over.
Delta 1228, many thanks. That's very
About
good.
to demonstrate the safety features
Thank you.
aboard our Airbus A319. Thank you.
I know, Paul will. ATC's fine, alright, nice one. I'm always conscious that if I'm talking, I should stop when ATC talks, otherwise you won't be able to hear me.
17027.
That's what bothers me. Terminal 5's looking good in this update though, isn't it?
Keep it 834, hold at November Bravo 2 Echo.
What?
KM35 Bravo at November Bravo 3, cross runway 27 left.
At November Bravo 3, cross 27 left, KL 35 Bravo.
Keep it 127, volunteer advisory, 122 left right, goodbye. 127 KSV 117.
Set parking brakes.
Yeah, I got told to face north. I imagine you're going to get taken off onto Bravo. Then-
711, roger, turn left heading 180 degrees.
I'm sure I got told north.
American 111, heading 180 degrees.
Over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place.
American 711, descent altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1026.
Put on your own mask
American
before
211,
helping
heading 3000.
Yeah, Bellis, I imagine you'll get sent around on Bravo. What are we getting frames-wise? 30. Flippin' heck. Main thread limited. Of course we are.
KM35 Bravo, taxi Victor, stand 415.
Taxi Victor, stand 415, KLM 35 Bravo.
Okay, flaps 1. Down point 2.
711, turn right heading 250 degrees, cleared ILS 27 right.
American 711, turning right, heading 250, cleared 527 right. AirNOTT 364, X-ray, ready to taxi.
AirNOTT 364, X-ray taxi via link 55, right on Bravo, hold at Lockheed.
Taxi link 55, Bravo, hold Lockheed, AirNOTT 364, X-ray.
Oh no, Dylan. Not Madeira.
834, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff with 24
Hey Atticus,
degrees,
I'm on the 7900. Yeah, had to check then. I'm on the 7900 XTX. I literally had to look inside the window of my PC to check that, but yes.
Turkish 1985.
Turkish 1985, Heathrow direct to hello, squawk 6022.
46022, Turkish 1985.
Oh, I can feel these frames. I don't like it.
Turkish 1985, turn left.
Unlocking gear.
5, descent flight level 70.
Left heading 245, descending flight level 70, Turkish 1995.
Kestrel, this is any builds Heathrow. Wonder why I was told to go north.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Morning, Atticus.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Ah, Jonathan, how are you? Okay, auto brakes max.
Direct FedEx, 57 heavy, stand secure 5, ready to push. FedEx 57605, push to start approved, face east.
Oh, yeah, you're right, because I would have gone...
Turkish 1985.
I'd have put, my tail would have been blocking link 55, wouldn't it? That makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense.
Second, please, for Turkish 1985.
A5 will be 27 right for landing.
Mad skills by the controller, that makes sense.
QNH 1026.
Wait, F Cooper, are you the controller? Happy days. Ah, I better behave myself now you're watching, blimey. Woof.
America 711, thanks, 27 right, clear to land, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots.
American 711, clear to land, 27 right.
Now I would use the VATSIM overlay on this Navigraph bit, but it never seems to work.
Kilo 1736, stand 409, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north, KLM 126.
Uh-oh, Jonathan's losing the will to live with AWS's documentation. Yikes. At AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, roger, right link 55, then right on Bravo, hold Lockheed.
Right, link 55, right onto Bravo, then hold Lockheed, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot.
2-834, climb flight level 150.
Right, let's rock. And or roll.
Turkish 1985, cleared ILS 27 right.
Oh, I always forget with the minibus how it just kind of taxis on its own, because it's so small, isn't it? But it's still got those engines on it. Okay, right, link 55. That does make total sense, actually, what Fraser says now. Because my tail probably would have been partially blocking link 55 had I gone facing south.
Follow Heathrow departure, Ethiopia 173. EJ 173, sorry I didn't quite get your message there. You ready to cover your clearance? London Heathrow departure, Ethiopia 173, February to clearance, IFR for Casablanca, maintaining 360. EJ 173, roger, you are cleared to Casablanca via GOG C2 Golf departure, squawk 2163.
Squawk 2163, departure for Casablanca via
Right, so we've actually been cleared quite a long way.
That's correct. So, GOG C2 Golf departure.
GOG C2 Golf departure. Ethiopia 173.
173, correct.
Right, let's go. So now we're on Bravo. Bravo basically is like the inner taxiway, for those that aren't familiar. And I kind of include myself in that statement because I don't often come to Heathrow. It kind of, see here we are heading south on it.
834, monitor advisory, 122.
And we've been cleared all the way to Lockheed, which is there. Cheers, Og. How's it going, crazy? Offworld's in Twitch chat with his puns already. Flipping heck. It's going to be one of them days. Just joined to hear you talking about blocking someone else when reversing. Only caught the tail end of the conversation. Oh man. Comedy gold. Here we go, it's Bravo. Comedy gold.
American 711 location runway 27 right.
25 degrees in the shed currently.
Taxi left Bravo, Echo and Golf, stand 329.
Taxiing Bravo Alpha Gold, stand 329.
Oh, Fabonimus, that's had to sell your PC to pay for the PPL. On one hand,
Departure Ethiopia 173. We are
I can see how that would be really sad, and on the other hand, I kind of get why you did it.
AW 173, roger, push and start approved and face south.
How's VR performance with the AMD card? I've got a whole video about that on the channel.
face south, east, Tokyo 173.
I published it on Saturday. So if you look at the channel, it's the second last video that I published. I did like AMD versus Nvidia.
Good morning. Shuttle 134, this is a stand 521.
Yeah, gaming bubble, it gets hot in here.
Airbus A320 requesting a for clearance release. Information acknowledged on board is Mike.
Remember when I built it, everyone was like, oh, you're going to get cold.
One Golf departure, score 3423.
You're going to get cold in that shed.
Strictly
Total opposite.
One Golf departure, spoking 3423, Shuttle 1340.
I do have aircon, Murray. I just haven't turned it on yet. Probably should do that.
Heathrow KLM 106 is ready for taxi.
There you go, it's on.
Okay, 1736, right Sierra, hold at Sierra 1.
Right on Sierra and hold Sierra 1, KLM 126.
Heathrow approach.
Singapore 06, Heathrow Director, hello, descend, flight level 80.
Philip, yeah, I think it is. I never know where to go for my liveries in 24 with the Phoenix. Hopefully when they do a 24 plane, it'll
86, hello,
get sorted.
flight level 80. Alright, FedEx 17, ready for taxi, Mike. FedEx 57, thanks, taxi Sierra, hold at Sierra 1. Sierra, hold Sierra 1, FedEx 7.
Makes you realise just the scale of Heathrow, doesn't it?
Turkish 1985, thanks. 27 right, clear to land with 240, 8 knots.
It's on live, clear to land, Turkish 1985.
Everyone excited for Expo then? It's not long now, is it? Was it like 11 days? 10 days? Something like that? Oh yeah, there's Tricky. I'll race you, Tricky. Go toga on the taxiway. Get a telling off from Fraser.
AirNOTT 36 for X-ray, hold November Bravo 3.
Hold November Bravo 3, yeah, not 364.
Drag race, let's go. Yeah, shall I give Fraser a buzz? AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot requesting drag race on Bravo. Don't think that's going to go down very well somehow.
Singapore 86, expect 27 right, fly heading 250 degrees. AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot taxi Lima, hold November Bravo 3.
Taxi Lima, hold November Bravo 3, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot.
KLM 1736, line of wait on 27 left, there will be traffic departing from the section ahead.
Line up and wait runway 27 left after the traffic, KLM 126.
AirNOTT 364 X-ray from November Bravo 3, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff at 240 degrees 8 knots.
Cleared for takeoff, 27 left via November Bravo 3, AirNOTT 364.
Singapore 86, you've got 45 miles to go. Descend altitude 4,000 feet, the QNH is 1026.
Always got to have a notepad.
Victor departure, Ethiopia 173, awaiting taxi.
Ethiopia 173, right on Bravo, Lima, hold Lima.
Hey Christopher, how are you? Good to see you.
Right on Bravo, Lima and hold Lima 1 into the P1 select.
American 711 on 10329, thank you.
Thank you, bye-bye. AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot behind departing KLM A321 from the 4 length by November Bravo 3, line up 27 left behind.
Behind the KLM, line up and wait, November Bravo 3, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot. There they are, traffic in sight.
Shuttle Tango reduced stroke 5. Shuttle Tango, yeah, I received your request and it has sent clearance back to you, so you, it has sent clearance back to you on CBDLC, but whether you received that or not, I'm not too sure, but I can see it's pending, but it has been sent back.
Yeah, no problem.
Roger. KLM 1736, 27 left, clear for takeoff with 240 degrees, 8 knots.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 left, KLM 1.
Hey, Org.
AirNOTT 364 X-ray, climb now to flight level 140.
Climb now, flight level 140, AirNOTT 364 X-ray.
Where's that KLM gone?
Director, it seems the KLM has vanished. Yeah. No. Disregard. KLM 1736, I see you're back there, just to confirm you are cleared to take off 27 left.
Confirm cleared for takeoff, KLM, runway 27 left, KLM 176.
That's correct, yes, cleared to take off.
Maybe had a connection issue, who knows? Can happen, can't it?
And FedEx 570, you can line up and wait on 27 left, there will be traffic departing from the intersection ahead.
You'll line up and wait for departing traffic on the intersection ahead. Focus on them.
That's us.
Shuttle 1340, request for push and start, please.
Shuttle 1340, 521, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, facing east, Shuttle.
Morning, David. Heathrow today, David.
5 left, Alpha, Lima, sorry, Alpha and Kilos down 239.
Part of me's a little bit sad that Expo's not in Vegas anymore. Kind of felt like Vegas was a really cool place for it.
327.
Thank you very much. Echo Golf, 1037, British 195.
Two 15 Kilo and I'll call you in just a moment. Break Singapore 86, say again.
Confirm that my clear to 4,000.
Singapore 86, yep, you are cleared down to 4,000. KLM 1736, climb now to flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, KLM 176.
AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, 27 left, clear takeoff with 240 AirNOTT.
If takeoff 27 left, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot.
Good bird, 15 Kilo, Heathrow, hello.
Right,
Cleared 2
let's
JFK
go.
via GOG C2 Golf departure. Squawk 4467.
SRS green, Manflex 79. Rudder pedals already causing a problem.
15 Kilo, correct. AirNOTT 364 X-ray, monitor advisory 122, goodbye.
Advisory 122, right, AirNOTT 364 X-ray 122.
Singapore 86, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, and when established, localizer 27 right, descend wind to glide.
I gotta get me some TPRs. Okay, V1. My gear lever was up. My bad.
Kilometer Tango, hello, cleared Amsterdam on a Brooklyn Park 7 Golf departure, squawk 6262.
I must have knocked that.
Clearance and Brooklyn Park 7 Golf, squawk 6262.
Okay, correct. Then on 110 Foxtrot, climb down to flight level 140.
Flight 140 now, and up 110 Foxtrot. Okay, levers into climb.
Little 1340, I have some technical issues. Can I take 10 minutes for taxi?
Yeah, yes you can. There's no other aircraft in that area. I'll let you know if that's a problem.
Sure, thank you.
FedEx 57 less clear for takeoff, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots.
Yes, takeoff, FedEx 57.
Kilo 1736, monitor advisory 1228, goodbye.
Monitor advisory 1228, goodbye, thank you.
Okay, flaps up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you...
Shall I take it? Yeah, it's just come through again and it's just also sent back again now, so you should have that. If not, then let me know. Roger.
KLM 80 Tango ready for pushback.
KLM 88 Tango stand 41.5, push and start approved.
Pushes are approved, KLM 88.
I do enjoy hand flying now I've got this pedestal.
Fish 1985, 10327. Thanks for service, sir. Bye bye.
Thank you, goodbye.
Sorry, FedEx 57 will be passing 1600.
FedEx 57, climb down to flight level 140.
140.
And on 110 Foxtrot, redirect to Welland.
Redirect Welland and up 110 Foxtrot. Alright, AP on. Now I've got to start using the computer. Direct. Welland. Boff. There we go. Very turbulent for you. Oh, was it?
Clear to land with 240 at 8 knots. Then at 110 Foxtrot, monitor advisory 1228. Goodbye.
Monitor advisory 112.8. Thanks very much, at 110 Foxtrot. Alright, 10,000 feet coming up. Lights off. Disarm the auto brake. And we're good to go. Right. How long till we get to Eddie? 10:17, under an hour. That's good. Check the map. That would be me, right? So actually, we stayed with Director for quite a while, which is nice. Scottish controls on. Oh, look, we've got ground and tower at Eddie. Happy days, this is looking good. That's looking good. It's actually fairly busy today. Morning, Cheddar. How are you? Yeah, I do feel like it's a little bit of a shame that Expo's no longer in Vegas. Something about going to Vegas for Expo I thought was pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to go 340 now. Don't say that. Oh, what about the ATC? Because they'll all go off. Nice. So plan is, get ourselves up to Eddie, which we should be there in about an hour. Get ourselves turned around back to Heathrow. Then we will respawn at Gatwick and try and knock out the Gatwick to Manchester return leg, and then that should... where is it? My Airlines. I'm loving this, by the way. Look at where we are on New Sky. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're 10th, which isn't bad. We're top 10 now. Us is growing. So we go to the awards page. This is what we're doing today. We're doing the Shuttle Award. And right now, we are doing this leg right now. We've got to get above 9.0. Now, we were a bit late, weren't we? That's the only thing, but we were pushed back at a reasonable time. It just took a while to taxi. Safe bet. Oh, man. No, I would just like to go back to Vegas, really. I'd like an excuse to go back. Last time I was there, or the only time I was there, was 2015. And obviously, 10 years later, I'd be curious to see how it's changed. Because it's, you know, it's a constant building site, isn't it? I was talking to one of the guys there, and he was basically saying the hotels, like if you imagine, like Hotel A, they've got a site here, they've also got a site over here. And while this one's running, they're building this one, so when this one opens, they can knock this one down and rebuild something again. So it's like, always something. Hey, Coda. Just face planted the mic there. Never mind. Happy days. Yeah, it'd be fun to get back to Vegas. I've got a horrible feeling, though, that I'm not going to like it when I get back. How you doing, Roy? Yeah, I've got this awful feeling that it's not going to be what I remember it being. They say, don't they, you shouldn't go back to the same place twice. If you have a really good time somewhere, just leave it at that. Because if you go back a second time, you might feel differently. Who knows? I just think we stayed there a bit too long last time. That's the mistake. I think we were there too long. Maybe by about 2 days. I kind of feel like, yeah, by 2 days before we left, I'd had enough. I just wanted to get out of there. It was too much. I felt like everything, every corner I turned, no matter where I looked, everything was begging for my attention. It just felt like such an attention economy. So everything's just screaming at you. Cheers, Boeing. Thanks, man. I like the first like 3 or 4 days, it was cool because it's like all new and different, and then by like day 5 you're just like, oh my god, leave me alone. Like I don't want to give you my attention right now. But this thing's like flashing at me, being like, give me your attention. It's quite a sad place too, in a way, I thought. It did strike me as sad. There were a lot of people there that didn't look like they were having a good time. Just sat around the casinos, just people on their own, just sort of sat there pulling the levers. Just not looking very happy. It's like, oof, this sucks. Again, it's like one lady came in and we were sat there having a cheeky $2 on the slot machines, trying our luck before we headed out for the day. This lady came up, sat near us, and one of the members of staff goes, "Oh, you're early today." like she's expected to be there. It's just like, oh man, that's... yeah, something sad about that. Oh, cheers, Oz. How are you, mate? I feel like I need to do maybe a follow-up to that video. Because obviously that video was done in a worst case scenario at Edinburgh. But maybe I should have... I thought about it afterwards. Maybe I should have done a second part to it where I did like a best case scenario. Compared the two then. It's not really how I use the sim though. And it's not how I know a lot of you use the sim either. So I don't know. Maybe I should. I did on the VR video that came out on the Saturday. I did an Nvidia versus AMD on VR. And we started off at... oh, hello. Philip! You legend. Cheers for gifting the membership to Mike. It's your lucky day, Mike. Thanks, Philip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that, Philip. Thank you, mate. You're not at the sim today then, Philip? Where's that down there? Is that East Mids? Looks like East Mids. Now streaming at 1080p due to VRAM issues. Damn. Yeah, I had to build a second streaming PC in the end. I kept getting encoder overloaded messages. And it seemed to correlate with how hard the sim was being ran. Gnome, thanks mate. Gnome's gifted a sub on Twitch. To... oh, Fraser, the ATC we just had out of London. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the support. No 777-300 stream coming up. We could do actually, couldn't we? I can do it, but I'd have to use time acceleration because I wouldn't really want to do a route like this in a 777-300. But equally, I'm not sitting here for 6 hours heading back to Heathrow from Dubai, if you know what I mean. So we'd have to time accelerate it, probably to like Germany, I would have said, and then fly back from Germany at 1x. But some people get very upset when I do that. And in their next breath tell me, oh, I just fall asleep. So how is that better? Oh yeah, being unconscious is way better than being present with time acceleration. I don't get it. I don't get it. Eddie to Gatwick and a 777 is fun. Or maybe we should then. Oh yeah, code of my internet went out the other day. That's what happened. For about... must have been half an hour to an hour that was out. So I just called it a day. Made a cup of coffee and sulked, basically. That's what happened. Saved me moving to the beta to see if it's any better. Yeah. I mean, it's not done yet, is it? So it's something... what I wanted to do, I wanted to get like a line in the sand now, while it's kind of early days for Sim Update 3 beta, and then when it launches, we'll do the same thing again, see if it actually has done anything. But I'm conscious that I was at Edinburgh in the Phoenix. So there's also an element of maybe there's optimization required on their parts as well. Maybe it's not just the sim. Because we did a VR video, AMD versus NVIDIA. And I started at Newquay in Cornwall, which is basically, you know, default airport in a Cessna 172. Not near any, you know, big cities like London or whatever. And both cards were fine in that scenario. Then we went to Edinburgh afterwards, and it was not so fine. Let's put it that way. Well, it wasn't so fine for the 4080. 7900 XTX powered through like an absolute champ. But Flight Simmer, if you're thinking of streaming off of one box, I don't know whether like AMD might not be as good as NVIDIA, but NVIDIA's NVENC stuff is good. So having a separate streaming PC is really kind of what gave me the freedom to go AMD on the gaming PC, because my streaming PC's got my old 3070 in it, and that can just sit there. That can just sit there chewing away at NVENC the whole time. Yeah, 777 is the most appropriate aircraft to fly to Vegas. Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Like, there is definitely a problem with the VRAM, for sure. Because even at, like, the default airports, compare and contrast to 2020, it uses so much more VRAM. I went into 2020 the other day, and I think we were getting, like, 5 gigs of VRAM used. And fair enough, that was on DX11. But to your point, Flight Simmer, we shouldn't have to. You're absolutely right, we shouldn't have to. I kind of said that in the video, like the fact that we've got a graphics card that's nearly £1,000. And even at 1440p, we're still having to tweak things. It's like, are you kidding? Like, I spent £1,000 on this bloody thing, and you're telling me that, oh no, it still can't... No, sorry. In a nutshell, does the 5070 Ti have a better chance of avoiding VRAM issues than the 4080 Super? No, and if it's got 16 gig, it's got 16 gig. That's what I couldn't really understand when I got the 7900 XTX. I titled the stream, like, you know, flying first flight on the stream with the 7900 XTX, and then I think because of the title, a few AMD fanboys crawled out of the woodwork, and I've been warned about AMD fanboys by other people. They were like, watch out for them, because they're crazy. And I was like, nah, they can't be that bad. It turns out they really are. Just couldn't get them to understand why I did it. They're like, why didn't you get a 9070 XT? Brilliant card, such a good card. Image quality's way better. It's like, image quality's the same. Like, just, it's the same. I was like, it's because it's still got 16 gigs of VRAM, therefore I'd be in exactly the same position. No, you wouldn't. It's like, well, I would though, wouldn't I? Because it's still the bloody same. Like, what's the matter with you? Like, wake up. And then they start talking to each other. Being like, oh, we're just trying to teach him, but he won't listen. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Trade a 16 gig card that's giving me issues due to having 16 gigs with another 16 gig card. Yeah, great idea. Like, wild. Really, really wild. I know some people that run tech channels, and they say that basically almost weaponizing AMD fanboys it's kind of one of their monetization strategies. They just make a video that they know they won't be able to resist watching. They title it, they thumbnail it just right, and they just know that AMD guys are just going to flood in their droves, leaving horrible comments and whatever. But it's all engagement, so it, you know, Then it pushes the video out far and wide, and they're like, yeah, they literally fund my business. It's just wild. Upgraded from a GTX to a 4060 Ti, that's a nice upgrade. GTX anything to a 4060 Ti is a nice upgrade. I mean, really, thank goodness for the 7900 XTX, because without it, you'd have to go 3090, which is getting a bit long in the tooth now, isn't it? Or 4090, 5090, and they're just so much money. What's my monitor? It's not... Well, obviously it's a monitor of sorts. It's a TV. It's not really a computer monitor as such. It's just a 43-inch. Cheapish 60Hz telly. LG 4K 60Hz. If you went into like a big box store, it'd probably be... Well, it's 320 when I bought it, but that was 5 years ago nearly. 4 years ago. Now I guess you probably pick it up for 250. Maybe less. Yeah, you'd have to go used, I think, if you wanted a 3090, 4090. What's wild is that the 4080 Super still... Well, we're used to. I don't know what it's getting now. Hold the line. Here we go. What's the 4080 Super going for on eBay now? Let's go to sold listings. See what they're actually going for. Oh, they are dropping a little bit. 771, 761. It's not a Founders though, is it? I feel like a Founders might command a little bit more because it's a Founders. Yeah, so they are dropping down a little bit, aren't they? Maybe about 800. There you go, Founders. 827. Sold 5 days ago. Yeah, they are definitely getting cheaper. They were like 900, 1,000 the other week. Oh, hello. $113,875. 133. Romeo Kilo, good morning.
Shuttle 9 Bravo, nothing further for you, I'm afraid. Continue on advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight.
122, have a great day, Shuttle 9 Bravo.
Scottish Control, AirNOTT 110, Foxtrot 340, inbound now, sir.
AirNOTT 110 Fox, Scottish Control, good morning, input 1 Echo arrival through Edinburgh, maintain speed max decimal 77.
Input 1 Echo for Edinburgh and maintain decimal 77, AirNOTT 110 Fox. Good.
Control, good morning, FedEx 7320.
Runway News 24.
FedEx 57, Scottish Control, good morning rather, input 1 Echo arrival through Edinburgh, maintain speed max decimal 77 or less.
Input 1 Echo, 0.77 on S, FedEx 570.
You Ryanair 556, let's have a look, where are you? Ooh!
Ryanair 556, descend flight level 320.
Ah, you're in between me and the guy in front.
Descending to flight level 320, Ryanair 556.
Gusting wind coming into Eddie, oh no.
Bed 299, nothing further for you, I'm afraid. Continue on advisory 122.8.
13, gusting 23, flip. Fairly straight on though, Philip, isn't it? This is the add-on A320, this is Phoenix.
Scottish Control, hello, Ryanair 151, I'm with you, coming through 2000, course 6000.
Ryanair 151 to Push Control, good morning, climb now, flight level 350.
Climb now, flight level 350, Ryanair 151.
AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, when ready, descend flight level 260, level by INPIP.
When ready, 260, level by INPIP, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot.
Ryanair 556, descend flight level 300.
Send it to flight level 300, Ryanair 556.
AirNOTT 364 X-ray, speed on conversion 280 knots or greater.
Speed on conversion 280 knots or greater, AirNOTT 364 X-ray.
Okay, 58.50 fuel weight. We expect to have 3.3. That gives us a landing weight of 61.8. Low auto brake, it shall be. Zero 19. $17. 250 and 9.
Ryanair 556, descend flight level 290.
Send it to flight level 290, Ryanair 556.
Virgin 9 Max Tango, nothing further for you, I'm afraid. Continue on advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight.
122.8, Virgin 9 Max Tango, have a good day.
Right, it's about and back up. What to do? Wonder when Phoenix is going to drop their update. They mentioned it like 2 months ago, but nothing since. Yeah, they put a thing, didn't they, in their Discord or something saying, I forget exactly what they said, but they're working on it, basically. Just
AirNOTT 364 X-ray, descend flight level 130.
got to leave them to it.
Flight level 130, AirNOTT 364 X-ray.
What do I think about the Inibuilds A350? It's alright. I haven't flown it in a while. I'd like to revisit it, but I wasn't overly enamoured with it on launch week. Yeah, it's 260.
Ryanair 556, descend flight level 260, speed on conversion 270 knots.
Speed on conversion 270, descending to flight level 240.
Ryanair 556, negative to flight level 260.
260, Ryanair 556.
Good, coming down. This is the 319 Jacta. Phoenix.
57, when ready, descend flight level 260, level by INPIP, speed on conversion 260 knots.
Speed on conversion 260 knots, 70%. Will you hear the rest?
FedEx 57, it's flight level 260, level by INPIP.
And 260 level by INPIP, FedEx 57.
AirNOTT 110 Fox, speed on conversion 270 knots.
270 on conversion, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot. Castrol GTX. I remember that. I remember the Toyota Supra from Gran Turismo done up in that livery. Love it. Well, I've missed the opportunity for a coffee, haven't I?
AirNOTT 364 X-ray, route direct Harton.
direct Tartan AirNOTT 364 exit.
And then 556, descend flight level 130.
Descending to flight level 130, Ryanair 556.
Ryanair 151, correction, Ryanair 151, route direct Lakey.
Direct Lakey, Ryanair 151.
Offworld is just on fire today. Oh man. Sadly not, Jerry. Sadly not. I've got to fend for myself these days. Yeah, have to go to the galley in a bit. We'll get down to Eddie. We'll get the plane unloading.
364 X-ray, descend flight level 90.
Get it reloading.
Descend flight level 90, AirNOTT 364 exit.
And then we'll, I don't know if you can do that, Scavenger. I've never done it before. You can try. I don't really make use of that side of it, though. Right. So it's runway 24 into Eddie, so you can see here we're coming into input. Just see our little arrow. Just heard someone else get route direct Tartan. And then I imagine we'll be vectored for a 2-4 arrival.
AirNOTT 110 Fox, continue descent flight level 130.
Continue descent flight level 130, AirNOTT 110 Fox.
Ryanair 556, descend flight level 90.
Descend to flight level 190. 90, correct.
Get those speed brakes out.
AirNOTT 364 X-ray, fly radar heading 360 degrees, passing flight level 100, resume normal speed.
Passing flight level 100, resume normal speed, and heading 360, AirNOTT 364.
Oh, man. So I'm going to make one last addition to the pedestal, I think. I'm not overly happy with the mount I've got for the joystick. So I've 3D printed another one. And we're going to give that a go later. And if it all goes wrong, I'll have to go back to Wix and get another sheet of MDF 9mm because I'd have messed up enough times that I'm out of wood.
Descend flight level 130.
130 for extent.
Need a chiropractor, maybe.
AirNOTT 364 X-ray, descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1019.
6,000 feet, QNH 1019, AirNOTT 364 exit.
Pedestal is looking good. It's feeling good. Where is it? There it is. So if I sort of come back out the way, you can see I've kind of wrapped it in white vinyl. But I've not done the top yet, because obviously I'm still fiddling with it. Hey Deb. So yeah, we'll give it a go. What it is, with the depth of the 9mm MDF, it kind of compresses the blue gator up a little bit by 9mm, so because it's obviously like made of lots of layers, that kind of gets compressed. And then as you move in the stick, you can kind of feel the layers sort of folding into each other, which adds its own level of resistance. Which obviously I don't want. The only resistance I want is to come from the stick. So, if I were to... I've created another little adapter, little 3D printed bracket that's going to sink into the MDF that will then hopefully allow that gator to sort of unfold a little bit like an accordion. So just let it come out a bit.
Heading to 6,000 feet. AirNOTT 110 Fox, descend flight level 90.
90, AirNOTT 110 Fox. What's my stick and FCU? Stick is, at the moment, a Moser AB9 underneath here that you can't see, because it's all hidden. And on top I've got an FS Project stick, A320 stick. So they're like built to order Airbus sticks.
X-ray, you can resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, not 364.
Oh no, you got to get one, they're amazing. The FCU is the Wingflex FCU Cube.
AirNOTT 364 X-ray, 27 track miles to runway 24, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, AirNOTT 364 X-ray.
Ryanair 556, fly radar heading 025.
025, Ryanair 556.
FedEx 57, descend flight level 90.
90, FedEx 57.
Just would like to confirm speed, Ryanair 556.
Ryanair 556 is into normal speed, so you blow...
Well, I don't know, Jagtar. I don't know whether you could do that. Oh, maybe.
Below 250, thank you, Ryanair 556.
Ryanair 556, 27 track miles, runway 24, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend to 4,000 feet, ILS 24, Ryanair 556.
Choice control for the next 848,000 RV through 3,000.
Sonics 84 Hotel, Scottish Control, good morning, climb now, flight level 350.
The advice I got, Gnome, was get a Creality Ender V3 SE.
AirNOTT 110 Fox, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, Edinburgh QNH 1019.
6,000 feet, Edinburgh QNH 1019, or AirNOTT 110 Fox. Yeah, it's either spend a lot of money on a Bamboo or stop at the Creality Ender V3 SE. Otherwise, you're just in that in-between zone. Oh, Alex is over Birmingham, inbound to Eddie. Nice.
Ryanair 556, turn left heading 360 degrees and expedite descent to 4,000 feet.
Turn left 360, Ryanair 556.
AirNOTT 364, X-ray, turn left heading 320 degrees, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
Left 320 degrees, descent 3,000 feet, AirNOTT 364 X-ray.
AirNOTT 110 Fox, fly radar heading 015.
015, AirNOTT 110 Fox.
FedEx 57, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, the QNH 1019 and reduced speed 240 knots.
6,000, 1019 and 240 knots, FedEx 57.
Scottish, good morning. Scan 9 even 32 Fox, 360 inbound Sulfat, Civilians.
Canadian 32 Fox, Scottish Control, good morning, route direct Turnberry, Tango Romeo, November.
Correct, Turnberry, scan 9 even 32. Yep, correction, 32 Fox.
Scottish, good morning. Easy 25 Fox, truck to the information Delta, stand 5 and after 2
Easy 25 Fox, Lima, Scottish Control, very good morning, you are clear to Tenerife via Numpy, squawk 7016, runway 25.
That Tenerife 5 up P and this walk 70116 25.
Go, we're into the soup.
Lima, read back correct, brake, AirNOTT 364 X-ray, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared our left approach runway 24.
Left 270 degrees, cleared our left 24, AirNOTT 364 X-ray.
Cloud surfing. Any advice on how to land smoothly with a flight stick? Well...
FedEx 57, fly radar heading 015.
015, FedEx 57.
AirNOTT 110 Fox, 27 track miles, runway 24, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, AirNOTT 110 Fox.
Ryanair 151, nothing further for you, I'm afraid. Continue advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight.
122.8. Thanks for the...
Has all of Eddie gone offline?
Scottish, good morning, Brave 150 Uniform India, passing 2,600 for someone Charlie.
Brave Heart 15 Uniform India, Scottish Control, good morning, climb now, flight level 210.
210, Brave Heart 150 Uniform India.
Ryanair 556, turn left heading 320 degrees.
Turn left heading 320 degrees, Ryanair 556.
Ryanair 556, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Ryanair 556.
AirNOTT 364, X-ray speed 160 knots, maintain full 40 ME.
1660 knots till 40 ME, AirNOTT 364 X-ray.
And AirNOTT 364 X-ray, contact the tower now, 118.705, good morning.
Tambo 118.705, Century ATC, AirNOTT 364 X-ray.
Sunex 84 Hotel, route direct Lakey.
Cheers, Coda. Any speed restrictions for AirNOTT 110 Fox?
AirNOTT 110 Fox, negative 3 speed. Ryanair 556, turn left heading 280 degrees. Descent altitude 3,000 feet, cleared our left approach runway 24.
Yeah, no, I keep mine in the spare bedroom.
Descending to 3,000 feet, cleared ILS 24, Ryanair 556.
FedEx 57, 26 track miles, runway 24, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000, FedEx 57.
Ah, Tower's in Twitch chat. How you doing? I'll speak to you in a minute.
Solid Tango.
I hear it's windy.
Good morning. Impit 1 Echo arrival for.
I hear it's windy. Or gusting.
Hey firm, Impit 1 Echo arrival with Edinburgh.
Indio 1 Alpha arrival for as well. First stage 25 Foxtrot Lima,
Oh, on meta but no longer reported. Happy days.
Foxtrot Lima, thank you. Stand 15, push and start approved, QNH 1021.
1021, push start approved, 25 Foxtrot Lima.
AirNOTT 110 Fox, turn left heading 320 degrees.
Was that left 300 degrees and not 100 Fox?
AirNOTT 100 Fox, negative left turn heading 320 degrees and you can descend to 3,000 feet.
320 degrees and descend to 3,000 feet. 110 Fox, thanks.
Ryanair 556, speed 160 knots, maintain that speed till 4 DME.
Okay, let's bring our speed down.
Speed 160 and I am fully established on runway 24 also. Ryanair 556.
Ryanair 556, thank you. The speed is 160 knots until 4 DME. Contact the tower 118.705. Good morning.
Contact tower on 118.705. Thanks for the comms. Goodbye, Ryanair 556.
Right. Speed is now under control, 180 knots.
Have a nice flight.
1.8, Lufthansa 46, thank you for the service, take care, bye.
Here we go, 190, otherwise Tricky will shout.
Right, part 15 uniform India, you can route direct to Lakey, expect the Lakey 1 mic arrival for Manchester.
Lakey 1 mic direct Lakey, Brave 15 uniform India.
AirNOTT 110 Fox, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 24.
27, left 27, then cleared ILS runway 24, AirNOTT 110 Fox. God, I messed that up.
57, turn left heading 330 degrees.
330, FedEx 7 heavy.
Right. Ross, yeah, they can differ a little bit. I mean, I've got a Hellhound, it's fine. Like, I tend not to obsess over it too much, as long as it's... As long as the chip is the right chip, you know?
Flight Tango, you can maintain 340 at the moment. Expect 260 level by input.
265 input, is it? For sure, Flight Tango.
Flight Tango, it will be 260 level by input. Maintain flight level 340.
Maintain 340 and that's 265.
Okay, hopefully we're going to catch the...
3,000 feet speed, 180 knots.
Localizer any minute.
3,180, excellent.
Possibly a bit premature in slowing down. I always do that.
Control, good day. Lufthansa 48 Heavy, flight level 360, direct Nemco.
Lufthansa 48, Scottish Control, good morning. FedEx 57, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 24.
270, cleared ILS 24, FedEx 7.
AirNOTT 110 Fox, speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
160 to 4, 110 Fox.
AirNOTT 110 Fox, contact the tower 118.705, very good morning.
118.705, thanks very much. AirNOTT 100 Fox. Said my call sign wrong. Edinburgh Tower, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, on an 8-mile final for 24.
AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 24, you're number 1 departure ahead, surface winds 250 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach runway 24, AirNOTT 110 Fox. Right, lights on. Flaps full, spoilers armed. Auto brake low, lights are on. Let's reduce to final approach speed. Let's go.
WestJet 61, runway 24, surface winds 250 degrees, 14 knots, clear to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, WestJet 61.
Edinburgh Tower, vacated runway.
Right now, 556, continue taxi. You're able to taxi to holding point Alpha 8.
Taxi holding point Alpha 8.
Right now, 556, for future reference, your clearance limit is the holding point Alpha 8 when you vacate to Alpha.
Thanks, confirming.
FedEx 57, 8 miles.
AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot. Right, should we do it?
57, continue approach runway 24, your number 2, reduce the minimum approach speed.
We're minimums right now, FedEx 57.
WestJet 61, contact Scottish Control 135, decimal 530. Right now, 556, taxi to holding point Alpha 12.
Is that an AirNOTT down there I can see?
Taxi to Alpha 12. Right now, 556.
Oh, stutter. So many stutters.
Minimum.
Continue.
AirNOTT 89 Kilo, Edinburgh Tower, roger.
100.
I appreciate these stutters.
Right now, 556, contact Edinburgh Ground 121.755.
20. Retard. Drive.
Contact Edinburgh Ground on 121.75. Thank you.
271, that's not awful. Wasn't helped by those stutters, that's for sure. Oh man, you can even feel them on the roll. Yikes. Keep it rolling.
FedEx 56, expect late landing clearance, surface winds 250 degrees, 14 knots.
Let's quickly get off of here to get out of Tricky's way. Yoink. There we go.
FedEx 57, clear to land.
Clear to land, FedEx 57.
AirNOTT 10, correction, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, taxi to holding point Alpha 8.
Taxi Alpha 8, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot. Oh, that's tricky. You had bags of time. Oh, man.
AirNOTT 89 Kilo, behind the landing, Boeing 777 on short final via Delta 1, runway 24, line up and wait behind.
Main thread. Using 18 gigs of RAM. Flip. That FPM software is actually New Sky. It's our virtual airline software. So it's not really designed as such to be feet per minute software. It just happens to do that.
AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, taxi the holding point Alpha 12.
Alpha 12, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot. Right, APU on.
57, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi the holding point Alpha 12.
Alpha 12, thanks for that.
Cannot believe the VRAM being used here.
Kilo, runway 24, surface winds 250 degrees 14 knots, clear takeoff.
That's just all main thread, isn't it?
AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
Over to ground 121.755, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot. It is Perigee, yeah. Who's flying that AirNOTT then? 18.5 gigs of
AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot.
Flipping heck. Ground, good morning, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, holding Alpha 12.
AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot, ground, good morning, taxi, stand 2.
Taxi stand 2, AirNOTT 110 Foxtrot. Yikes. This is, even with the 24 gigs of VRAM, it's getting a bit tight, isn't it? I've got 24 gigs of VRAM, however, Sim doesn't get it all. How do you stop getting main thread? Get a better processor, basically. Yeah, we'll be doing a turnaround back to Heathrow very shortly. That's my bad, I should have contacted ground quicker than I did. Got distracted.
FedEx 57, ground, you with me?
Ground, good morning, FedEx 57, Alpha 12.
FedEx 57, ground, good morning, taxi, stand 16.
16.
57, are you actually looking for a cargo?
Yes.
Yeah, no worries, Lima Mike Sierra, stand 211.
Here, Mike Sierra 211, FedEx 57.
There we go. I don't know if you can do that with Perigee. That was unusually high though today. Usually we don't see it that bad at Eddie. That'll do. Parking brake on. AP is available. Whoa, resource usage exceeds GPU memory capacity. Never had that. Never have I had that. Flippin' heck. Never had that with the 7900 XTX. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, let's let him out. Running a custom settings at the moment. Sort of like optimized. Deboard. It is 4K. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, so these are like my optimized settings, would you believe? That's flipping nuts, isn't it? Maybe go text to resolution down to medium, that will help. Doubt it, but it might. Good God, look at that. I mean, maybe that kind of makes the point then that the 7900 XTX is merely a band-aid fix rather than the fix. I don't even know if I'm on Sim Update 3. I think I'm on 2. Who knows? It is settling down a bit now, isn't it? 18 gigs though, seriously. There you go, it's getting a bit happier now. It is starting to drop. As long as I don't do too much. Right, let's get ourselves back. There we go, if we sit ourselves here, we can do a bit of plane spotting while we board and deboard. Good, 10 out of 10. That means we passed our award flight. So now if we go down to us, go to the awards. There we go. Now all we have to do is get back to Heathrow. So if we book that as a passenger flight, 016 Quebec. It's going to be a mouthful, isn't it? And we'll stay in the 319. And if we depart at... yeah, 1040, let's go with that. Let's go 10:45. Book the flight. Make ourselves a flight plan. Ah, Cheddar, that was you. I wondered if it was you. Then it's a case of refreshing our flight plan in here. So cost index of 60, cruising at 350. Go some 1 Charlie departure. Into Heathrow on the Nagra 2 hotel. Into 27 left, apparently. Have they switched? Has Heathrow switched runways? Not sure. What are people doing? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, fine. Let's then pre-file this on VATSIM and get ourselves reconnected. No, I'm not on auto FPS. Maybe I should be. What we could do is enable those dynamic settings. Maybe that would help. Dynamic settings, and then we'll set the frame rate target to 30. See what happens. There is a figure, isn't there? Object LOD factor 1.0. So it's not doing anything at the moment because it's seems happy enough, but it is terrain LOD factor 0.5, so it's halved our terrain LOD to hit 30 FPS. So that's good. Right. Call sign, AirNOTT. File the flight plan. Make sure I've not accidentally spawned on somebody. I have not. Is tower still online? 1005. Happy days. Yeah, that has helped. Those dynamic settings are helping us now, aren't they? Look at that. VRAM's under control. Terrain LOD is at half, which is the big hitter, isn't it? Terrain LOD. Object LOD seems happy with that.
Good afternoon. You can see one Alpha, extend 82H1019 or request pushback.
We deboarded yet?
Easy 31 Alpha Edinburgh Tower, stand by.
Almost. Yeah, that's feeling way better.
Easy 31 Alpha, stand 8, push and start is approved, face east.
Push and start approved, facing east, Easy 31 Alpha.
Ah, right. I'm a little bit worried about flying into Heathrow. I've only done it twice, and both times it didn't go so well. Do we have an ATIS? We do not yet. It's all good. Tower, good morning. AirNOTT 016 Quebec, stand 2, Type A319, looking for clearance to Heathrow.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, Edinburgh Tower, cleared Heathrow, go down 1 Charlie departure, squawk 1415.
Cleared Heathrow, goes on 1 Charlie, squawk 1415, AirNOTT 016 Quebec.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, readback is correct, ATIS is now up, information Sierra, QNH 1019.
Received information Sierra and QNH 1019, thanks, AirNOTT 016 Quebec. Heathrow's easy compared to Dublin. Yeah, it was the arrival I got wrong last time, but I was in the A350 both times. And me and that that plane were having somewhat of a disagreement. Right. Don't we normally get a thing to say we're deboarded? What does GSX say we're doing? Deboarding completed. Okay, fine. Let's load the aircraft. We will load the fuel instantly. In the interest of time. Are you landing, Alex? When are you landing? Oh, hello. What's that EasyJet doing? Yeah, Heathrow's just, it's busy. I'm unfamiliar with the SIDS and the stars because I'm not in and out of it as much. Also, it's just, it's just bigger. not familiar with the taxiways. That sort of thing. Like, I know people that fly in and out of it all the time. And it's almost like their backyard, and I'd like it to become that for me, but I'm not there with it yet.
EC21 Alpha, request taxi.
EC21 Alpha, taxi holding point Delta
Hey,
1,
Samuel.
runway 24 via taxiways Foxtrot and Alpha.
Taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via Foxtrot and Alpha. EC21 Alpha.
Hello, this is Speed 38 November. Would you check?
Speedbird 38 November, Edinburgh Tower, readability 5.
Okay, Speedbird 38 November, request IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Speedbird 38 November, confirm aircraft type and stand number.
Stand 5, aircraft AJ20 Neo.
Speedbird 38 November, cleared Heathrow, go Sam 1 Charlie departure, squawk 05.
Yeah, time out Brussels would be cool.
Cleared to London Heathrow via Closer 1 Charlie departure, squawk 0574.
Speedbird 38 November,
go some 1
read back
Charlie.
correct queue. Current information is Sierra on the QNH 1019.
Information Sierra and QNH 1019. Speedbird 38 November.
And we'll go via BNN. Happy days. Oh, God. Well, that's tricky.
Edinburgh Tower, Ryanair 556, stand 1 Bravo, IFR to East Midlands, information Sierra.
Ryanair 556, Edinburgh Tower, confirm aircraft type.
737-800.
Ryanair 556, cleared East Mid, go Sam 1 Charlie departure, squawk 7037.
Sorry, can you just repeat last?
Sure, Ryanair 556, you're cleared to East Midlands, go Sam 1 Charlie departure, squawk 7037.
Do I want to be a pilot of a 747
Go Sam 1 Charlie departure,
in the sim?
squawking
Yeah, sure.
7307, Ryanair
In real life, no.
Ryanair 556, feedback to correct QNH 1019.
Where's this?
1019, Ryanair 556.
Where's Alex? 4 minutes out, apparently. Why is my rotation gone weird? Sorry, it's got a minute yet. It's at 3,000 feet. So my drone camera going to be there? Yes, good. Yeah, it'd be nice when PMDG get theirs into the sim. For sure. Why is there such a lag between cargo and passengers? I'm sure they used to do it at the same time. Whereas now we have to wait for cargo to load. And then we just have to wait forever for any passengers. Got PSX 747 working with 24. What's PSX? 5 miles. This is the trouble, isn't it? You can't see stuff on 24 until it's quite close. Like Alex is saying he's 5 miles out, we can't see him. So...
Shuttle Tango,
Oh, I see, Philip. Yeah, yeah.
Shuttle Tango, Edinburgh Tower, runway 24.
That's what I was going to say. Very similar to ProSim, that, isn't it?
Clear to land.
Yeah. It's crazy that ProSim don't actually give you like a GUI for the inside of the plane because they obviously expect you to build your own physical version.
G1 Alpha behind the landing, British Airways Airbus A320 on 5 mile final via Delta 1, runway 24, line up and wait behind.
Hi, landing A320 via Delta 1, line up runway 24, G1 Alpha.
So terrain LOD factor now at the moment, Elliot, is 1.00, meaning it's having no effect. But if we jump back into the cockpit, there you go, let you see how it pretty much goes down to 0.6, 0.7. Which is a big difference, isn't it? Where are my passengers?
KLM 2 Kilo Alpha, radio check.
KLM 2 Kilo Alpha, Edinburgh Tower, readability 5.
There you go, now it's climbing back up. Quite clever, isn't it? Clever stuff, see?
KLM 2 Kilo Alpha, Airbus A310-300, request IFR to Schiphol with Sierra, please.
KLM 2 Kilo Alpha, confirm stand number.
Stand 8, I believe, for KLM 2 Kilo Alpha.
KLM 2 Kilo Alpha, cleared Amsterdam Schiphol, Tower 6 Charlie departure, squawk 7026.
Cleared Schiphol, Tower 6 Charlie departure, squawk 7026, KLM 2 Kilo Alpha.
KLM 2 Kilo Alpha, read back correct, QNH 1019.
1019, 2 Kilo Alpha.
Still can't see him.
And FedEx 57 stand 211 with Sierra, QNH 1019 ISR Seaford.
Aha. Now I can see.
57 Edinburgh Tower, good morning. Confirm aircraft home.
777.
FedEx 57, cleared Heathrow, Go Sam 1 Charlie departure, squawk 2004.
Go Sam 1 Charlie 2004, FedEx is on the way.
FedEx 57, correct.
Here comes Alex.
Bluebird 38 November, request for push start.
Bluebird 38 November, stand 5, push and start is approved.
That's looking tidy.
Push start approved, Bluebird 38 November.
Oh, right on the markers.
Edinburgh
Right on the markers.
Can I just confirm the far off block time, please?
Bloody good show, Alex. Well done, mate.
Sorry, say that again.
Can I just confirm the off block time? That's fine, please, thank you.
Where are the passengers? Seriously. Oh, screw this.
Runner 556, I don't appear to see one, but just call ready for push whenever you're ready.
Why do you do this to me, GSX? Every day of my life. Right, now we're loaded. Fantastic. Insane realism. Is this real? No, it's not. Let's move on. Good. Well, now that unpleasantness is behind us forever.
ET31 Alpha, runway 24, surface wind 260 degrees, 14 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24, ET31 Alpha.
Shuttle 8 Tango, taxi stands 9 via taxiway Alpha, Echo and Foxtrot.
Sorry, can I get like a start? Sure.
Good. Right, let's get him belted up. Let's get the beacon on. Because it's time to think about going. Unit page B is good.
Shuttle Tango taxi to stand 9 via taxiways Alpha, Echo and Foxtrot.
Alpha, Echo and Foxtrot to Shuttle 8 Tango.
Flaps 1, down 0.0, flex temp 76, that's good.
Easy 31 Alpha, contact Scottish Control 133.875.
No, it says it's boarding passengers when it's not.
Control 133.875. Bye bye, AirNOTT. Watching your stream, man. See ya.
Bye. Why does GSX ruin my life? You weren't now it is boarding passengers. Oh, GSX, just get lost. Seriously. I can't do it anymore. I can't handle it. What's it doing now?
Shuttle 8 Tango. We have company holding it out for to wait.
Shuttle 8 Tango negative, there should be nothing in your way to get to your stand.
No problem.
Right, prepare for pushback and departure. Oh. I mean, maybe it's me, like maybe the developer will look at my stream and be like, oh, it's because you did X, Y, and Z. It's like, yeah, I know, but your piece of software shouldn't fall over that easily. Like, when I was writing software and there was problems similar to this, like user flow would cause certain exceptions, you'd have to build protections in. It's like... I shouldn't have to know your software inside and out in order for it to perform well.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It's like it just gets hung on a certain thing and it just won't let go of it. Just won't let go.
Taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via taxiway Echo and Alpha.
Nothing runs perfectly all the time.
Locking gear.
I mean, it'd be nice if it ran perfectly some of the time. We have not had a single stream in goodness knows how long where it hasn't played up.
Via Echo and Alpha. Speed of 88 November.
Every single stream, without fail, there's a problem.
Edinburgh Tower, Ryanair 556, request push and start, stand 1 Bravo, information Sierra.
But that was like 10 minutes it wouldn't load any passengers.
556, squawk 703.
So I get fed up, tell Phoenix to reset itself, load itself instantly, and then it decides to load passengers. Like, I don't know, man.
Shuttle 8 Tango, A firm, taxi stand 10.
There comes a point where it's like I've just got better things to do than debug it.
Edinburgh Tower, can you just repeat that, sorry?
Ryanair 556, squawk 7037.
7037, Ryanair 556.
Right.
Ryanair 556, stand 1 Bravo, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Ryanair 556.
And AirNOTT 016 Quebec, stand 2, ready for push and start.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, stand 2, push and start is approved.
Push and start approved, AirNOTT 016 Quebec. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines are clear. Start at will.
Happy days. Yeah, I mean, if someone can tell me what I did wrong back there that caused that, I'd love to hear it, like, genuinely, because if it is me, and I accept that. If I'm, like, doing part of my flow wrong, like... But I don't know, it just feels one way or another. Right, let's start new sky. What it was, Philip, I did a deboarding.
Speedbird 38 November, stay with me. All other stations on the ground, contact the ground on 121.755 for further. That's 121.755 on the ground.
Ground, good morning, AirNOTT 016 Quebec. We're pushing back from stand 2. Yeah, we deboarded the plane, Philip. Then we started boarding again. It did cargo, and then no passengers appeared. And we were like watching that plane land for like 5-10 minutes. So, in the interest of not running out of time and getting on with the stream, I just did a reset all, reloaded us instantly, and then it decided to board passengers. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Hey, Joel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Edinburgh ground, Ryanair 556 on stand 1 Bravo, ready for pushback.
Ryanair 556, hello, stand 1 Bravo, push start approved.
Push start approved, Ryanair 556.
Here, flaps 1. Spoilers. Bing bong. Good. Have I got 25k subs? No, surely not. I think we're way off that yet, aren't we? Minded all passengers then decided to do cargo this morning. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ground, good morning, AirNOTT 016 Quebec. We've just pushed back at stand 2 and ready for taxi.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, hello, taxi runway 24 via Echo and Alpha. Be holding point Delta 1.
Delta 1 for runway 24 via Echo and Alpha, AirNOTT 016 Quebec. Looks like I didn't reload the sim brief plan in GSX, it was red. I didn't realise I had to do that. I thought just doing it in the Phoenix was enough.
Ground FedEx 57, stand 211 ready to push and start.
FedEx 57, good morning, stand 211, push start approved. You can either go tail left or right, remain clear of the Sierra 1 intersection.
We'll push back on tail, we'll go left for FedEx 57.
Well, we'll see if we can get it to play nice on the ground at Heathrow. I got the 777 freighter. Nice. Yeah, it's awesome. Love it. Love the freighter. Love it, love it, love it. $24.8 near enough. I was going to say, I thought we had about 150 to go. I thought you meant we'd crossed it in this stream. I was like, damn, that's a lot. Morning, Cal.
Edinburgh ground, Ryanair 556 ready for taxi.
Yes, I have disabled the default Heathrow.
Ryanair 556, have you completed your push?
Yes, push completed. Ryanair 556.
Okay, Roger, taxi already point Delta 1, runway 24 via Echo and Alpha.
Runway 24 via Echo and Alpha, Ryanair 556.
Feeling much better with this.
016 Quebec, contact the tower 118705, good morning.
Go to tower 118705, thanks very much. AirNOTT 016 Quebec. Tower AirNOTT 016 Quebec, back with you on Alpha.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, Edinburgh Tower, good morning, hold Delta 1.
Hold Delta 1, AirNOTT 016 Quebec. There's one on final. Plane spotting opportunity. Is that me or is that looking a bit high? No, they're alright. You're doing good. Yeah, that's looking nice, isn't it? Well done, well done. I've done a lot worse. That's nice, that. Rumours the A350 is getting a sale. Oh. I mean, I've already bought it, so...
Rayfart 15 Whiskey Echo, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi to holding point Alpha 12.
Taxiing to Alpha Point, Alpha 12.
When the ULR drops.
Okay.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec via Delta 1, runway 24, surface winds 260 degrees 14 knots, clear takeoff.
If takeoff runway 24, AirNOTT 016 Quebec. Alright, let's get out there, let's do it. Right. Sink myself down a bit. Alright, Heathrow, here we come. Hopefully we'll have a better time than we did last time.
Whiskey Echo, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
Going to ground on 121.755, brave out 15 Western Code, thanks for service.
Okay, SRS green, Manflex 76. Auto throttle blue. V1, rotate. Positive climb, gear up.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, contact Scottish Control 133.875 and loving your stream.
3875, thank you very much for the control. AirNOTT 016 Quebec. Levers into climb. What was that frequency again? 133.875. Get autopilot on while I do this. 133.875. What's going on with my thrust levers? Lever climb. There you go, I've done it.
5 Papa turn left heading 360 degrees with 27 track miles to run, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Will establish 24, imminent 1955.
Roger, brake, shuttle 5 Papa, fly heading, correction, turn left heading 360 degrees with 25 now track miles to runway 24, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Come on, reply.
955 speed, 160 knots maintain from 4 DME.
160 on 4. Minutes 195.
Ryanair 3457, turn left heading 310 degrees, descent altitude 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
310 degrees, descent 3,000, speed 180, Ryanair 3457.
MS 1955, contact Edinburgh Tower, 118.705, good morning.
18705, have a good morning. Minutes 1955.
Shuttle 5 Papa, Scottish. Ryanair 3457, continue the left turn heading 270 degrees, you're clear for the ILS approach runway 24.
Left heading 270 degrees and cleared ILS runway 24, Ryanair 3457.
Scottish Control, AirNOTT 016 Quebec on Ghost 1 Charlie.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, Scottish Control, good morning, climb now, flight level 350.
350, AirNOTT 016 Quebec. That's more like it.
Shuttle 5 Papa 8 firm, turn left heading 360 degrees with now 23 track miles, runway 24, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Thank you, left 360.
Call sign is changing per flight.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, route direct NAVSO.
Direct NAVSO 016 Quebec.
Subject 53 Quebec, report your passing altitude.
Passing 1,700.
Subject 53 Quebec, roger, climb now, flight level 170.
Flight level 170 for subject 53 Quebec.
Ross, I haven't tried it, no.
Direct Lakey.
I haven't tried the iFly. I'd like to, though. I'm tempted to buy it.
71432, we are 6 miles from Ergap.
Tempted to buy it just so I've got a 7.3 and 24.
Control, good morning rather. Impit 1 Echo arrival for Edinburgh. When ready, descend flight level 260 level by Impit.
Call sign right now is AirNOTT 016 Quebec.
Impit Echo arrival, remember to descend 260 by
at Inpip, Seabird 1432, sorry about that.
Happy days, 10,000 feet.
Surface control, Ryanair 3457 is fully established to 24.
By the iFly, it's excellent, cool. Yeah, I might do. I mean, really...
3457, thank you, speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
160 knots until 4
You know, A, it's another good plane to have in the arsenal.
Turn left heading 330 degrees.
But also, it's just like, I could potentially uninstall 2020 if I did that.
Shuttle 5 Papa, turn left heading 330 degrees. Turn left 330 degrees, that's all okay. Ryanair 3457, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705, good afternoon.
Contact Tower 18705, thanks for the service, see you again, Ryanair 3457, bye-bye.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're going to have a bit of a wait, aren't we, for PMDG 737. And their MAX, whenever that comes. Because I think they are firewalled, aren't they, at the moment? Because they're doing some commercial work, I believe, that prohibits them from developing a 73 MAX that they sell to the public.
Shuttle 5 Papa, descent to 3,000 feet, speed 180.
So until that work is concluded, they cannot deliver us the MAX, which is fair enough.
Subject 52 Quebec, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, subject 52 Quebec.
What res are you playing at, Philip? $1440, that might be part of it.
Shuttle 5 Papa, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS, approach runway 24.
Doing alright now, though.
270, cleared ILS 24, shuttle 5 Papa.
I am rooting for them. I hope they get it fixed. I don't want to come across as this guy that's like raging online about it, about the VRAM stuff. I just hope they get it fixed. I just wanted to get a marker in the sound. Yeah, I don't know why that is so loud. Why is it coming through everywhere? Audio. I wonder if it's because it's coming through on both of my systems. Notifications. Can someone do me a favour? Can someone send me a DM on VATSIM?
Seabird 38 November, nothing further for you. Continue advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight.
See if it's any quieter this time.
Monitor advisory 122.8. Thank you for data sheet.
Shuttle 5 Papa, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705. Good morning.
118.705. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Squadron Control, hello again, FedEx 7 with you 3000, climbing 6.
FedEx 57, Squadron Control, good afternoon, climb now, flight level 310.
Climb now 310, FedEx 7, over.
Is that any better?
Scottish Control, very good afternoon. Jersey 1352.
Someone says quieter, someone says louder.
Information Foxtrot, QNH 1021 on stand 3.
I mean, it is supposed to be attention grabbing.
Jersey 1352 Scottish Control, very good afternoon to you. You are clear to London City via Petard. Squawk 7771, runway 22.
Clear to London City via Petard, squawk 7771 via runway 22, Jersey 1352.
Jersey 1352, readback is correct. Pushback and startup is at your discretion, facing to the north. The QNH 1021, report ready for taxi.
QNH 1021.
It's the right level of noise, okay. I think what it was before was that the beep was getting played 3 times, sort of layered.
362 Scottish Control, good afternoon, descend flight level 210.
Descending flight level 210, good afternoon, Eurowings 362.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, route direct Lakey.
Route direct Lakey, AirNOTT 016 Quebec. Lakey, insert. Oh, we got London Control South on. We might get proper ATC into Heathrow. Am I going to have time for a coffee? So we've got an ATIS now at Heathrow at least, so we can have a look, see what runway we're actually supposed to be using. Departure runway 27 left, arrival 27 right. Okay, let's plan for that now then. Heathrow, arrival, ILS 27 right. Still on the Navigraph 2 hotel. And if we transition at BNN still, does that still work? I think it probably will. Yeah. By the Bovingdon transition. Right, let me just show you the route. We're up here. Obviously we've just departed. We've had a nice shortcut to Navzo, so we sort of cut across most of here. Cut off that corner. We're now going direct to Lakey, which is, you guessed it, the Lake District.
Seabird 1432, descend flight level 130.
Then we keep trucking on, past
Descending
Manny.
flight level 130, Seabird 1432.
And then we come down to Bovingdon. Then we transition onto the ILS via Bovingdon. Hopefully to 27 right. Or we just could get vectors. Too steep path ahead. Where's that?
KLM 2 Kilo Alpha, flight level 35.
KLM 2 Kilo Alpha, Scottish Control, good afternoon, climb now, flight level 120.
Climb 120, KLM 2 Kilo Alpha.
You're flying right over your old home. Oh, nice. I do like the Lake District. Only went there once.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Speedbird 265, level 340.
Oh, nice one, AK. How are you, mate?
Speedbird 265, Scottish Control, good afternoon. You can route direct Ballock.
Direct Ballock, Speedbird 265.
You're doing a great job. Right, when are we going to get cleared of this ATC?
Stop climb, flight level 330.
Stop climb at flight level 330, just flight to Quebec.
Hearing 362, fly radar heading 290 degrees.
Somewhere over there. Good. Yeah, the iFly could be a good shout. I missed out on the whole initial sort of press tour of it. I had no idea it was coming until it was too late. I was totally out of touch, and I do feel like sometimes I am a bit out of touch with stuff like that. Like, there are some times that people in my Discord will alert me to something that I've just got no idea about. Because I'm just...
fly radar heading 290 degrees.
I just kind of go heads down on the channel, and I sometimes forget the obvious stuff. If that makes sense, that's definitely a weakness of mine. I just get tunnel vision.
To speed 250 knots or less.
3250 knots or less, seabird 1432.
LM2 Kilo Alpha, fly radar heading 130 degrees.
130 2 Kilo Alpha.
Oh, hello. I haven't done this, have I?
Not 016 Quebec, nothing further for you, I'm afraid. Continue advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight.
Over to advisory, thanks very much indeed, AirNOTT 016 Quebec. No, I didn't get the CSS. Wasn't in love with their subscription model, but also the 500 isn't my cup of tea, really. To be honest. Yeah, I sort of missed out on the iFly press thing. I did get in touch with them. Or we had conversations, but it was all a little bit too late, really. But yeah, that's definitely a fault of mine. Like, I was working on a video. Like, quite a big video at the time, and I was just, like, heads down on it. And all this other stuff that was going on was just passing me by, and I had no idea. I just had tunnel vision, because all I could think about was this video. And that's definitely a fault. I definitely get like that about stuff. Total tunnel vision. And then I sort of come up for air, and then I go again on something else. That's just kind of how I am, really. I'm getting D-BIOS every time. What's going on, Diego? Psychology of Problem says, I'm confused. Why do you need to mouse click the switches? I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Why do you need to mouse to click the switches? Oh, like, how else would I do it? Not sure, Diego. It's really hard without being there to see it. Alright, mini pilot. Not liking the stream. He is not telling me anything. Okay, I'll make it easy for you then. Bye. Right. We've got a nice bit of clear airspace. And you know what that means, don't you? You know what it means. It's time for a coffee. I haven't had a coffee. It's 12:15. I didn't even have one with breakfast this morning. I don't know why. What do you mean by D-BIOS, Diego? I understand what you mean by BIOS, but what do you mean by D-BIOS? I mean, when you boot the PC, you just get booted to the BIOS. Oh, the blue screen of death. BSOD. That's what you mean. Probably see if you can do some kind of health check on your drive. I don't know whether you're on an SSD or a mechanical hard drive. If you're on a mechanical hard drive, it could be that's slowly losing its mind, or it could be your RAM, or it could just be a corrupt Windows install. So I'd maybe do some troubleshooting on your hardware, like do a RAM check, do a disk check, make sure they're sort of performing and passing the tests. Beyond that, I would probably look to back up your data and maybe reset Windows. Cheers, James. Thank you, thank you. You restored your PC, so you formatted your drive. You did a complete reinstall of Windows. Like, completely. Didn't just do like a system restore point or anything like that. Did you format your drive? As part of the Windows reinstall process? Like, did all your data disappear? What do you mean timeout? What are you talking about? Maybe look at the error codes it's given you on that blue screen of death. That might help you out a bit. You can maybe Google them, see what they point to. I would do a system reset if I were you, Diego, but make sure you back up your data because you'll lose it all if you format your drive. Right, I need to make a coffee quick because otherwise we'll be back in London before I know it and I'll be getting busy. So, time for a quick coffee, then we'll catch up and plan our arrival into Heathrow and try not to ruin everything. Back in a mo. I'm back. With the official AirNOTT coffee mug. Oh, that's better. Nectar. Right. Let's have a look at our charts then. So we are inbound on Navigraph, 20 miles out. Then we fly to Honolulu. Then to Bovingdon. And then we transition at Bovingdon to the ILS. Not biscuits, Jonathan. Quavers. I love a quaver. Right. Upper descent is only 10 miles away, flippin' heck. How far dare we go down? 7-0? I imagine London Control's going to have something to say about that before we get too far into it. No, probably won't dunk the quavers. Probably won't do that. There we are. So we've got quite a way to go yet. Right. You reset your PC to factory and completely deleted all your files. Okay. Possibly hardware then. Look up the error codes, Diego. Start Googling for them. See if you can make any sense out of it. Might lead you in the direction of a faulty part. That's probably where I would start. Right, arrival into Heathrow, 27 right. Zero fuel weight is 57.9. So that'd be 61.1, wouldn't it? I think low auto brake's going to be just fine at Heathrow somehow. So we'll set low auto brake to on. 215.8 is the wind. Temperature is 23. It's getting warmer, isn't it? QNH 1026. 278 is the minimums. Let's get London Control dialed in the hope that they remain on for when we get there. 129 430. One, 2, 9, 430. That's good, that's in. Also got ground on. So these guys look like they're lined up for 27 right, that's encouraging. You know what's going to happen as soon as I get near. Information Bravo. Happy days. Cheers, guys. Thanks, mate. Right, level 200 by Tobit. That's good. We're on track for that. Yeah, it's probably hot up with you, Tricky, isn't it, today? I mean, it's hot here as well, but, like, I'm in an aircon shed, so... Not really feeling it. Nice one, Ghost. Currently in a 7-hour flight with a 737, heading to Amsterdam. Oh, you're doing career mode. Cool. Never really tried that. Iconic, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we never did much with career mode in 24. We just basically, as soon as VATSIM became available and New Sky became available, we just kind of built our own career mode, didn't we? Has Flight Sim 24 improved since launch? Yeah. Yeah, it has a lot. They've worked hard. Launched it too soon in the first instance, but that aside. Yeah, they're heading in the right direction. It feels like we might be getting towards the end of it now. System service exception. Yeah, I'm hoping after Sim Update 3, things start to settle a little bit, you know? I'm good, thank you, Iconic. Can't complain. It's the middle of the day on a Tuesday and I'm drinking coffee, playing flight sim. So, yeah, pretty good, to be honest. System service exception, Diego, sounds like a software thing. Are you sure you've actually reset your machine properly? If you do a proper format of the drive and do a clean install of Windows, not through like whatever recovery manager your PC came with, I mean just like get a USB stick, download Windows onto it, boot from it, and do it all through that. Yeah, Elliot, we just didn't really do a lot. We did a little bit, like, on like day one, when we could finally boot into it, but yeah, I don't know. Format the drive means to completely wipe it, so there's nothing left. But yeah, I feel like I don't really need the career mode in 24, because we've got New Sky that runs the virtual airline, we've got VATSIM that keeps us on our toes and adds a layer of accountability. If VATSIM isn't your thing, you could go down the Say Intentions route or the Beyond ATC route. There's plenty to be getting on with. I can see why they did it though. I mean, I don't really have any thought. I mean, Elliot, you sound like you don't like it, but I haven't really used it enough to have my own opinions on it, to be honest. Hey, Clark, how are you? We're daring to go back to Heathrow after all the trouble last time. We got out of Heathrow okay, but it's okay getting out, isn't it? It's getting back in. That's what I find. Who be that? London South Control. Contact me 12943.
Jefferson 250 degrees and 9 knots.
24722, clear takeoff.
Speed 807, ground 121.705. 121.705. Etihad 2 Delta, turn left, heading 2905, descend to altitude 3000.
Streaming everything, Kestrel.
Left heading 2905, descending 3000 feet, Etihad 2 Delta.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, turn right, heading 240 degrees, descend 3,000 feet.
No, that's not Jamie.
27 right, descend on the
No way is that Jamie.
Right heading 240,
Joe.
3,000, and when established, descend with the glide 27 right, Shuttle 26 Charlie.
Speed 8 November, request to continue descending.
Speed 38 November, descend flight level 70.
Center flight level 70.
Center, hello, American 27787, stand 518, request push and start.
Can't get a word in.
Two stations at once, American 227, contact Heathrow, ground 121.705.
Contact 121.705, American 227.
Etihad 2 Delta, when established, localizer 27.
We did, Clark, yeah.
6 left, descend on the glide.
Establish 6 left.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, we're down.
Etihad 2 Delta.
And the other station calling, sorry, say again?
Tennessee 081 with you on the Logan 2 Hotel.
Tennessee 081, London, thank you, Squawk 3457.
Squawking 3450, 3457, sorry, so Tennessee 081.
River 218, landing 27 right, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1026.
What the?
River 38 November, landing 27 right, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1026.
Landing runway 27 right. KNH 1022.
Nope. River 38 November, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1026.
This is
Hey Samuel.
KNH 1023.
London Control, AirNOTT 016 Quebec, inbound, stop it.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, London, thank you, descend flight level 80.
Descend 80, AirNOTT 016 Quebec.
Dynasty 81, descend flight level 80.
Dynasty 80, Dynasty 81.
Had to jump in there quickly with that.
4.230.
24230 اتحاد دلتا كودي.
Easy 26 Tango Foxtrot, climb flight level 330.
33026 Tango Fox.
Sierra Papa Hotel Tango Golf, climb flight level 310.
210 and Golf.
Stewart 38 November, turn left, heading 100 degrees.
Turn left, heading 10.
Am I going to batter the landing? I don't know.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, 27 right, clear to land, surface winds 250 degrees, 8 knots.
7 right, clear to land, Shuttle 26 Charlie.
Seabird 218, turn left, heading 360 degrees.
London Control, good afternoon. Tom Jet 53 Quebec with you at flight level 350, direct ticket.
Tom Jet 53 Quebec, London, roger.
London Centre, it's Easy Tree 4 November Foxtrot with you, flight level 280.
Easy 24 November Foxtrot, London, thank you.
You're more than welcome, Samuel.
Cam 1 Bravo arrival for Bristol.
Hey, Bristol, someone's going to Bristol, love it.
40.
Big up the Bristol.
Squawk 5640, and can I just have the departure please for Bristol, Easy Tree 4 November Foxtrot?
The ICTAM 1 Bravo arrival.
ICTAM 1 Bravo arrival for Bristol, Easy Tree 4 November Foxtrot, thank you.
London Centre, good day. Advice 9 Papa Whiskey Heavy, flight level 360 inbound Silvat.
Advice 9 Papa Whiskey, thank you. Squawk 7525.
Squawk 7525, advice 9 Papa Whiskey.
Speedbird 148, am I clear to Unicom? I don't know if I am.
Good 148, you're literally just on my sector.
Cheers, Bucky.
Monitor 122.8, have a safe flight.
22.8, thank you very much. Have a good day.
Edelweiss, requesting climb to cruise.
Edelweiss 0, climb to flight level 290.
Up to 29, Edelweiss 0.
Sierra Papa Hotel Tango Golf, monitor 122.8.
Sierra Papa Unicom, Sierra Papa Hotel Tango Golf, goodbye.
Seabird 218, turn left heading 230 degrees. When established, localizer 27 right, descend on the glide.
Yeah, welcome aboard, Bucky.
And Seabird 218, descend 3,000 feet to establish. Seabird 38 November, turn right heading 180 degrees, descend 4,000 feet.
Turn right 180, heading 180 and descend to flight level 40.
Dynasty 081, descend flight level 70.
Sunset 70, Dynasty 081.
Seabird 38 November, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, speed 38 November.
Gamecock.
Advice 01, Brussels offline, server 122.8.
Yeah, I can't remember. I'll look next time in 2020, I'll let you know.
London Control, good afternoon, FedEx Flight 7, descending flight level 80.
Hey, Demon.
777 Bravo.
FedEx 57 London, thank you, descend flight level 80.
80, impossible FedEx 57, get 27 left.
FedEx 57 firm, 27 left.
27 left, FedEx 57.
Dricky's been lazy again, trying to get 27 left. Sickening.
Seabird 38 November, turn right heading 245, descend 4,000 feet.
Turn right heading 245, descend 4,000.
Seabird 38 November, when established, localizer 27 right, descend on the glide.
I want establish on the localizer, descend on the glide slope.
AirNOTT 16 Quebec, leave Bovingdon heading 120 degrees.
Leave Bovingdon heading 120 degrees, AirNOTT 016 Quebec.
Dynasty 81, fly heading 200 degrees.
Fly heading 200 degrees, Dynasty 081.
Dynasty 081, 27 miles, 27 right, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1026.
I'll give you guys yoke cam now, seeing as we're getting closer and a bit busier.
Dynasty 081, landing 27 right, 4,000 feet, QNH 1026.
4,000 feet in QNH 1026, Dynasty 081.
Seabird 218, 27 right, clear for land, surface wind 250 degrees, 8 knots.
I love this guy's pronunciation.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, ground 121, decimal 705.
121705, Shuttle 26 Charlie.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, descent flight level 70.
70, AirNOTT 016 Quebec. Nice. We're getting there. Do I like Airbus or Boeing? Either either.
November, speed 160 knots to 40 ME.
Speed 160 knots, speed 138 November.
Unlucky star shot.
Sunlight Troll, good day, Eurowing 60 Victor inbound, Sabre sending through flight level 245.
Where is Heathrow? Is that it over there?
Thank you, descent flight level.
Yeah, I see it. You can see it loading in.
Descent flight level 80, Eurowing 60 Victor.
AirNOTT.
Good afternoon, Flight 731 with you, level 9 is there in Bamberg.
Fly 8731, thank you. It is the Lavno 1 Juliet transition ILS 27, routes direct, RAVSA.
Lavno 1 Juliet for ILS 27 direct to RAVSA 5731.
Dynasty 81, turn right heading 240 degrees. When established localizer 27 right, descend on the glide.
We're heading 240 degrees and descend on the glide, Dynasty 081.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, 29 miles, 27 right, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1026.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1026, AirNOTT 016 Quebec.
Easy 3 for November Foxtrot.
Oh, whoever that was, sorry I missed you.
40.
Squawk 5640, Easy 3 for November Foxtrot.
I'm already feeling so much more comfortable doing this approach than I was in the A350. Knowing the plane goes a long way.
Leave Bothington heading 120 degrees.
Yes, Bellas, hopefully. Well, yeah, definitely.
120,
We should be able to get one leg done.
8704, monitor 122.8. Air China 8704, 122.8.
Would I recommend the 350? I haven't flown it in a while.
Modern Control, good afternoon. Speedbird
Didn't-
727 Golf 320 Hello to 1 Hotel, descending level 180.
Didn't have a great time with it on the launch week.
That's correct, squawk 5701.
Not a fan of how it hand flew. But I would like to try it again.
Flyer 8731, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Terrain LOD's keeping us where we need to be.
Speedbird 8 November, are we clear to land on way to Satellite?
No, there's still traffic to vacate.
Speedbird 8 November.
You can see it's brought our train LOD right down.
16 Quebec, turn right heading 150 degrees.
Right, 150 degrees, AirNOTT 016 Quebec.
Seabird 218, right Alpha, ground 121.705.
Yeah, you can see the train LOD's gone down. Look at how close the draw distance is.
250 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear to land on way to 7 flight, Speedbird 8 November.
Dynasty 81, speed 160 knots to 40 ME.
160 knots to 40 ME, Dynasty 081.
Seabird 727 Golf, descend flight level 150.
That wasn't for me, was it?
Seabird 727 Golf, descend to flight level 150.
150 Seabird 727 Golf.
Dinus, AirNOTT 016 Quebec, turn right heading 180 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Right, 180 degrees, speed 180, AirNOTT 016 Quebec.
Air China 514, monitor 122, that's Malay.
Oops.
122.8 good day, Air China 514.
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, 016 Quebec.
FedEx 57, descend to flight level 70.
70, FedEx 57.
Right. Thoughts and prayers for my CPU right now, because it's about to get...
016 Quebec, turn right heading 240 degrees, when established localizer 27 right, descend on the glide path.
Right, 240 degrees, then the ILS 427 right. 016 Quebec. Oh, I nearly choked. I nearly choked. Oh. Right, we're on about a 12-mile final. It happens. Start choking like a dog.
0 Victor, route direct to the centre fix, 27 right.
Direct centre fix, 27 right, yeah, ring 60 Victor.
There we go.
FedEx 57, turn right heading 130 degrees.
130, FedEx 57.
Ryanair 7304, monitor 122, that's Malay. Ryanair 7304, 122, that's Malay.
London Control, ground. London Control, Golf Bravo, Romeo Uniform Delta.
Stand by. Seabird 38 November, taxi right Alpha, ground 121, 705.
Gear down.
Dynasty 8127 right, clear to land, the surface wind, Heathrow 250 degrees, 8 knots.
27 right, and 30
AirNOTT 016 Quebec, speed 160 knots to 4 knee.
160 till 4, 016 Quebec.
FedEx 5729 miles 27 left, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1026.
4,1026, FedEx 7 heavy.
Come on.
Euroing 60 Victor.
Let's have a nice landing into Heathrow.
Descend flight level 72, Euroing 60 Victor.
Seabird 727 Golf, descend to flight level 90.
90, Seabird 727 Golf.
Golf Bravo Romeo Uniform Delta London, pass your message.
Right,
Golf
low.
Bravo Romeo Uniform Delta.
Golf Bravo
Speed brake armed, flaps full.
London Center, American 227, hot shot, Loman now.
Yep, please wait for the other station. American 227, thank you. Hold November Bravo 2 Whiskey.
Hold November Bravo Whiskey, American 227.
Okay. Final approach speed.
Swift 834, thank you. Taxi left Bravo, hold November Bravo 2 Echo.
Left Bravo and hold number Bravo 2 Echo, speed, switch 834.
Easy 26 Tango Foxtrot, monitor 122, that's Malay.
228 monitor 26 Tango Fox, see ya.
Euroing 60 Victor, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1026.
Descend 5,000 QNH 1026, Euroing 60 Victor.
Good morning, London. Seabird 226, passing 4,000.
What is going on the runway there? How's that plane vacating? Right, we still don't have landing clearance.
AirNOT 016 Quebec, the surface winds 250 degrees 8 knots, 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 right, AirNOT 016 Quebec, thanks.
FedEx 57, turn right, heading 180 degrees.
180, FedEx FM.
My plane.
Flight 8731, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
What's happened to my, what's happened to my textures?
Climb now, flight level 1.
Where have my textures gone?
Climb now 170, Streetbird 226.
American 227, 27 left, clear takeoff, surface wind 250 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff, American 227.
Dynasty 081, contact the ground 121.705.
Chrono 11705,
FedEx 57, turn right, heading 240 degrees, descend 3,000 feet, when established localizer 27 left, descend on the glide.
240, when established, descend the glide, 27 left, FedEx FM.
FedEx 57, descend 3,000 feet to establish.
Yeah, 3,000, FedEx FM.
Hello, FedEx 360, oil short Messi is ready for departure.
FedEx 363, hold Sierra 1.
Hold Sierra 1, FedEx 363.
Requesting descent, easy 34 November Foxtrot.
Hey, Alpha 10 Echo.
Easy 34 November Foxtrot, descend flight level 220.
Descend 220, easy 34 November Foxtrot.
Tomjet 53 Quebec, monitor 122.8.
Over to Unicom for Tomjet 53 Quebec. Thanks for the ATC, sir. Goodbye.
Contact ground.
05, coming clear 301.
Your rings now 347, thank you, squawk 3451.
Squawking 3451, your wings Nana 347.
Swiss 834, line up 27 left.
Line up 27 left, Swiss 834.
AirNOT 016 Quebec, taxi left Alpha ground 121705.
Left Alpha, then on to ground, AirNOT 016 Quebec.
Seabird 432, hold November Bravo 3.
Okay.
Bravo 3, 42.
Euroing 608.
If you don't go down that link, if you stay on Alpha, I'll be able to get you taxied off shortly. The aircraft approaching you is going to take the next link to its right.
Alright, Walter, Speedbird 387.
Speedbird 480 November, push and start.
Speedbird 480 November, stand 509, a push approved base south.
Base south approved, Speedbird 480 November.
Ground, good afternoon, AirNOT 016 Quebec, vacated Alpha 10 Echo, down 1 Alpha.
016 Quebec, if you take the next link to your right, left onto Bravo, right onto Kilo, stand 233 right.
Right at the next link, left onto Bravo, right onto Kilo, and that was that stand 233?
Stand 233 right.
233 right, thank you, AirNOT 016 Quebec.
Speedbird 38 November, after the aircraft approaching you on Alpha has taxied right onto the link, you can continue Alpha, link 57, stand 503.
Right, APU on while we're doing all this.
Yeah, just give way to that aircraft that's approaching you directly ahead, then continue Alpha, link 57, stand 503.
Oh, I love that Virgin.
Aircraft ahead, link 57, I think, sorry.
Cheers, Norrish. Thanks, mate. You're a follower 970. Where's that plane going? Okay. What? Where are you going?
Speedbird 38 November, just hold position.
Speedbird 38 November, holding position.
Almost in the grass.
Speed around the day, Speedbird 19 Charlie, 777, stand 555,
Seabird 901 Charlie, Heathrow ground to low, cleared to Austin, on Black 1 Golf departure, squawk 4230.
What's happened here then? And what are my frames doing? Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
Heathrow ground, Virgin 157 Lima, ready for taxi.
Virgin 157 Lima, left echo, hold echo 1.
Left echo, hold echo 1, Virgin 157 Lima.
I'm just gonna get out of his way a little bit. Because I really don't want us to clip wings.
Charlie 74 Papa, stand 402, push approved.
Push approved, good to Papa.
Oh, that's a bit funny. That is a little bit funny.
You've ended up facing the wrong way a little bit there. If you can just go along Bravo, left link 12, left Alpha, then link 57, stand 503.
It happens, I don't judge.
I need to disconnect, something happened. Nothing just crossed.
What brand is the autopilot panel? It is a Wingflex. Wingflex FCU Cube.
430 Road 7 November Yankee. Thanks.
Speedbird 480 November, across taxi.
Speedbird 480 November, taxi Alpha, hold Lowman.
Alpha, hold Lowman, Speedbird 480 November.
Right, this is us. We're going to go next to... whatever that is.
Ground, good day. Lufthansa 2 Hotel is with you.
7600 XT, how much RAM has it got?
QNH 1026, information Charlie on board. Request IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel, Heathrow ground to low, clear to Frankfurt, Gatwick 2 Golf departure, squawk 5664.
233 right.
Alright, Lufthansa 2 Hotel is cleared to the Frankfurt Airport by the Detling 2 Golf departure and squawk 5664.
Not familiar with that card, to be honest. Not familiar with the 7600.
Detling 2 Hotel, and we actually have to get the stand number, stand by for 2 Hotel.
But my gut feeling would be don't run it over 1080p.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel, we're at stand 226.
226, thank you. All stations on the ground, new QNH 1025. That's new Heathrow QNH 1025.
Ground, hello, FedEx 57, Sierra 7.
Right, 233 left.
FedEx 57, Heathrow ground, hello. Left Sierra, stand 603.
603 on Sierra, FedEx 57. See you.
Mm-hmm. Now, where am I?
Speedbird 370, standard 324, request push us up.
Speedbird 370, stand 334, push approved base west.
Push approved facing west, Speedbird 370, thank you.
I just won't bother.
Virgin 157 Lima, it'll be left Bravo, hold Loki.
Left Bravo, hold Loki.
Hey, Twarog.
Hold Loki.
Well, we made it. We made it back to Heathrow. Maybe Heathrow can come off the list of places I'm now scared to fly to. So maybe we can do a bit more out of Heathrow. Lovely job. Lovely jubbly. Right, AP's running. Engines off. Beacon off. Let the passengers out.
Good, 91 Charlie.
Hey, we got another 10. We got another 10. So, if we now go to us on New Sky. Awards, UK Shuttle Award. There it is. All that remains is Gatwick to Manny.
Beaver 9 Zulu Yankee, I've just put a short reroute for you in text there from Trent. It will be as
Yes,
you can accept that.
yes, Elliot.
Yeah,
We love
that
Bristol.
is- thank you very much.
I'm going to disconnect. Yeah, we love Bristol. Brilliant little airport. I just wish it got a little bit more love on VATSIM. There is a content creator on TikTok I watch called The Welsh Dad, I think. Quite often I've seen him controlling there. He's a cool guy. I like him a lot. Right, it is now 1 o'clock. I reckon we've got time to do one leg. We can do Gatwick to Manny. So, on that basis, let's end the flight. Right. And we'll hop down the road to Gatters. We better have a quick look and see if my stand is available. Thank goodness no one's in it. 567. That'd have been trouble else. We'll get New Sky, we'll do Gatwick to Manny, get that one booked, and we'll do it in the 319 IAEs. AirNOTT 69 Mike. And we will aim to be gone at 1:30. So that'll be a pretty damn quick setup. Or at least we'll be off the blocks. We'll be off blocks by then. Scenery at Gatwick is the free one. Cheers, Tricky. Where's my browser gone? Here it is. So, I don't want new flight. Don't do a new flight. I want my flight. Cost index was 60 and 240. There it is, 240. That's good. Let's file that onto VATSIM. We'll get out of here. And we're expecting 26 left. Lambourne 6 Mike, Elvos 1 Mike, and 2-3 right into Manny. Right, let's get connected, shall we? Here we go. And we're in. Right. Cold and dark, let's go. Nice and quick. Battery 1. Battery 2. External power. Navs 1, 2, 3. Arm the emergency lights. No smoking to on. Crew supply to auto. Nav logo lights on. Let's get GSX boarding us. Because the quicker it boards us, the quicker we can go. Is career mode still broken? Don't know. Not really used it, Anthony, to be honest. We sort of build our own career mode with New Sky and VATSIM, and we sort of fly our own ops. And New Sky kind of keeps track of all of our flights. It gives us scores and gives the airline a score, and then we can compete with all the other virtual airlines that are hosted on New Sky. I think that's a lot more fun than that, you know. Your serious face normally looks like I'm kind of smiling. I'm a very happy person. As anyone that knows me in real life will tell you. I'm a ray of sunshine. One of my friends got me a t-shirt for Christmas that says, I'm a warm and bubbly person. I think, ironically. But we can't be sure. Yeah, I'm a hoot. I'm an absolute hoot. There's another minibus. Hey, LSCO. Yeah, best way to think of it, Anthony, is New Sky is kind of like Facebook. So you get yourself a New Sky account, and then you can start joining airlines with that account. And the airlines are hosted on New Sky. Is that a minibus or is that a 9? Is that a 20? I feel like that might be a 20. No idea who it is. Aha. LS. You know, I've never made the link between your actual name and your YouTube name, and now I have. Hey, Christian. It is the freeware Gatwick, yeah. I couldn't quite bring myself to spend all that money on the Indie Builds one. Rightly or wrongly. Because I'm cheap. There we go, fuel's going in. So apparently it's now 29.6 degrees in here, despite the aircon being on, which I'm not sure I believe. I have to turn the aircon down to 23 degrees. So I've set the aircon to 25, and my thermometer says it's 29. So if I go to 23 on the aircon, will the thermometer then say 27? Is there like a 4-degree offset? I don't know. That's the fun. Towers online, 124230. Let's get them dialed in, shall we? It doesn't feel like 29.6 though. I feel like that thermometer's wrong. I feel comfortable. I feel completely comfortable. I don't feel hot. I don't feel sweaty. I feel like the air's moving around me nicely and the air is nice and cool. So I don't know. The thing is, I've got air coming in and out because I've got air being sucked out the shed. I've got fresh air being blown in. And if the air outside is 30 degrees, well then guess what? It becomes 30 degrees in here. Right, let's be a good pilot and check the ATIS. 26 left.
EV4 on Romeo, correct taxi.
1026, information echo.
EG41 Romeo, standby. EG1 Alpha November, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots.
We've got lucky today, haven't we, with ATC?
EG8678, contact London Control, 1290.430.
129.430, EG8678, bye-bye.
EG41 Romeo, taxi Papa, Alpha November, hold Alpha 3.
Papa Alpha November, hold Alpha 3, EV4 Romeo.
Easy 68 Tango Bravo, stand 553, request push and start.
Easy 68 Tango Bravo, stand 553, push and start approved, face east on Lima.
East on Lima, Easy 68 Tango Bravo.
Gatwick Tower, AirNOTT 69 Mike at stand 567, information echo on board Type A319 with IFR to Manchester, please.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee Gatwick Tower, hello, cleared Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 5663, QNH 1026.
This is actually AirNOTT 69 Mike, there's another AirNOTT to the left of me, I believe.
So if you clear to Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 3466, secure H1026.
Clear to Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 3466, QNH 1026, AirNOTT 69 Mike, thanks.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, correct, break easy 1 Alpha November, contact London, 129.430.
Right, people are boarding now, that's good.
Easy 1 Alpha November, contact London Control, 129.430.
129.030, thank you.
Negative, 129.430.
430, my mistake.
This way, please.
Gatwick Tower, hello, Tom Jet 4 Bravo Tango, we are 757 Max 8, stand 526. Question 562, information echo request IFR clearance to La Palma.
Okay, init data request.
4 Bravo Tango, Gatwick Tower, hello, cleared La Palma, Northern 1 X-ray departure, squawk 2024, QNH 1026.
Roger, cleared La Palma, number 1 X-ray departure, squawk 2024.
Okay, X-ray November, Oscar 69 Mike.
4 Bravo Tango.
Cost index is 60.
4 Bravo Tango, track. Easy
Flight
4
level
1 Romeo,
240.
via Alpha 1, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots.
Right, Keith.
Yeah, Alpha 1, clear takeoff, 26 left, easy 4 Romeo.
Gatwick Tower, good afternoon. AirNOTT 415 Yankee, request IFR clearance to Manchester, please. Information echo on board. We're in A320, stand 570.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee Gatwick Tower, hello, clears Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 5663, QNH 1026.
Okay, we're expecting 23 right, and we'll do the Alvos 1 Mike.
By the Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 5663, QNH 1026 for AirNOTT 415 Yankee.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee, repack correct.
What do you normally do at Dane then at Manchester? I don't often come into Manchester, so
68 Tango Bravo, ready taxi.
the star sort of ends at
68
Dane.
Tango Bravo, taxi, Papa,
Is it a bit
Alpha
like
November,
Edinburgh where you
hold
just sort
Alpha
of
3.
vector yourself around nicely?
Papa Alpha November Alpha 3, easy 68 Tango Bravo.
Well, the alternative is I do this. Get regular stutters when landing in big, busy airports. Yeah, that's the trouble. That is the trouble. Normally vectored in. Okay. We can do that.
Subject 4 Bravo Tango request, pushback and startup.
Subject 4 Bravo Tango, stand 562, push and start approved, face out.
Facing south, go Subject 4 Bravo Tango.
Easy 41 Romeo, contact London, 129.430.
Okay, we are fueled, I believe.
Going to 129.430, easy 4 Romeo, bye bye.
Yep, they're all gone. In which case, let's get the fuel pumps on. Get the APU ready. 'Cause I don't think it's going to be that long. Do we have any ATC up at Manny? Let's have a look. Oh! We've got the lot! Look at that! The UK is covered in the middle of the day. Love it. Nice. Front use 2-3 right. Happy days. Look at that. This could be a nice little flight, this. Damn. That's what we want. That's what we want. Come on, you lot.
0103 requesting IFR clearance to Rome as filed. We are aircraft A320 narrow on stand 114 with information echo.
APU is now available, that's good. Come on. 17 to go, let's go. 16.
Easy 103 Gatwick Tower cleared Edinburgh. Lambourne 6 Mike departure. Squawk 25. Correction 7575. Sorry, stand by. Easy 103 cleared Edinburgh. Lambourne 6 Mike departure. Squawk 7575. QNH 1026.
Happens to the best of us.
Cheers, Easy 103 IFR clearance to Rome as filed.
Come on. 3. 2.
Easy 103, I need a full reback of your clearance. I'll send it in text.
1. Sit
Easy
down.
0103, we have filed for Rome, not Edinburgh.
Easy 0103, Roger, then you don't have a flight plan filed. Please refile and call me back.
Copy, my apologies. Easy 0103.
Easy 56 Tango Bravo via Alpha 1, runway 26 left, clear
Good,
for takeoff.
that's looking
250 degrees.
reasonable. Horns page, flaps 1.
Tango Bravo.
A firm.
Get the beacon on.
Let's clear for takeoff, Easy 68 Tango Bravo.
APU bleed.
0103, we've just filed for Rome.
Easy 0103, tanks cleared Rome.
Livery is my own.
X-ray departure. Squawk
How you doing, Brian?
224, QNH 1026.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Brian. I would too, but some people like it.
Rome by the Bognor 1 X-ray departure.
Don't know why.
6264, QNH 1026.
I'm not here to judge.
Defender Squawk 6224.
What are my apologies? 6224. Thank you very much.
Easy 0103, correct.
Not 415 Yankee, ready for prison start, stand 570.
Not 415 Yankee, stand 570, push and start approved.
Cheers, Spacewalker. Appreciate it, mate.
Push and start approved, not 415 Yankee.
And AirNOTT 69 Mike also ready for push and start, stand 567.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, stand 567, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face south, AirNOTT 69 Mike. Come on, hurry up. GSX, don't do this to me. Continue pushback. There we go. That'll be nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
What I'd really like, Brian, is if YouTube would allow people to come in and join us on the vertical stream, because a lot of people do discover us through the YouTube Shorts feed. And what I'd really like is if people were to like the stream, they could then turn their phone from like portrait to landscape, and then they join the proper stream. And I'd like it if the chats were merged, because at the moment I've got 2 chats.
Tomjet 4, Bravo Tango, taxi holding point Alpha 2 via Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Roger, Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra, holding point Alpha 2, Tomjet 4, Bravo Tango.
Easy 68 Tango Bravo, contact London Control 129.430.
London 129430, easy 68 Tango Bravo.
Yeah, it's really a case of kind of meeting people where they're at, rather than me taking an opinion on one being better than the other. Okay, start engine 2. Stop! Stop!
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Just did Oslo to Manchester in the Phoenix. Beautiful. Bet you had a nice bit of ATC coming into there, did you? Can't wait for that Phoenix update. I must admit, I am getting tempted to buy the iFly just so I can uninstall 2020. Can't really see a reason to go back other than the PMDG 737. But if I can get by with the iFly until such a time the PMDG comes to 24, then don't know. There's a lot of money there to spend, isn't it?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, APU bleed off. APU off.
Right is clear.
Taxi light on. Let's give the cabin a buzz.
Gatwick Tower, easy 65 Papa Alpha's down 565, request push and start please.
It's 65 Papa Alpha, hold position, I'll call you back.
Hold in position, easy 65 Papa Alpha.
And on 69 Mike, have you got an estimated time for taxi?
30 seconds, AirNOTT 69 Mike.
Roger, and AirNOTT 415 Yankee, have you also got an estimated time for taxi?
We're ready for taxi now, AirNOTT 415 Yankee.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee, roger. Tomjet 4 Bravo Tango, hold Alpha 1.
Hold Alpha 1, Tomjet 4 Bravo Tango.
And AirNOTT 69 Mike, ready for taxi.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, taxi holding point Alpha 3 via Lima, Papa and Alpha November.
Holding point Alpha 3 via Lima, Papa and Alpha November, AirNOTT 69 Mike. Go on in, let's go.
Easy 00103, ready for push and start.
Easy 0103, stand 14, push and start approved, face west.
Face west for easy 0103, different routes.
Doodles, this is Flight Sim 24.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee, ready for taxi.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee, taxi holding point Alpha 3 via Lima, Papa and Alpha November.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3 via Lima, Papa, Alpha November, AirNOTT 415 Yankee.
Swelling 7475, you with me?
How much did my setup cost? I haven't dared add it up. Just built it little by little, now it's too scary to look back and be like, I wonder how much this cost.
Wailing 7475.
Wellington 475 with you approaching runway 26 left.
Wailing 7475, runway 26 left, clear to land, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, Wellington 475.
Tomjet 4 Bravo Tango behind the landing, Wailing A320, short final via Alpha 1, line up runway 26 left.
This is
behind.
VATSIM, so it's real humans. That's why it sounds so good.
Left, line up and wait. Tomjet 4 Bravo Tango.
Easy 65 Papa Alpha, stand 568, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, facing south, 65 Papa Alpha.
Throttles from Thrustmaster, and the stick is a Moser AB9 base, and the stick on top is from FS Projects. So apparently the shed is now 30 degrees, despite my aircon in here. Pretty much going full tilt. It doesn't feel hot though, which is bizarre. Right onto Papa. I do, Doodles, yeah.
Tango, runway 26 left, clear takeoff, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots.
Runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, Tomjet 4 Bravo Tango.
Wailing 7475, taxi Juliet, Victor, correction Juliet, Whiskey, Victor, stand 4.
Taxi via Juliet Victor, the stand for Wellington 475.
Easy 0103, you pushing?
Pushing now, facing west, easy 0103.
The weird thing is though, I don't feel hot. Like, the room feels quite cool. So I can feel the cold air of the aircon, but apparently my thermometer says otherwise.
Sunday 1 Golf Whiskey, our type is Boeing 737-800, we're parked, stand 112, and have information echo on board with QNH1026, clearance to Minorca, please.
ATC is real.
Sunday 1 Golf Whiskey, clear Minorca, Bogner 1 X-ray departure, squawk 7574.
Manhattan's cleared, Minorca, Bogner 1 X-ray, squawk 7574, Sunday 1 Golf Whiskey.
Tomjet 1 Golf Whiskey, reback track. Tomjet 4 Bravo Tango, contact London Control 129.430.
London 129.430, Tomjet 4 Bravo Tango, bye bye.
Okay, Alpha November's down here. Yeah, you'll get banned. If you mess around, you'll get banned. They don't tolerate.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, fire Alpha 1, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 left, fire Alpha 1, AirNOTT 69 Mike.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee behind the departing company A319er, via Alpha 1, line up, runway 26 left behind.
The Alpha 1, line up 26 left behind the company Airbus A319, AirNOTT 415 Yankee.
That implies we've got plenty of room.
Gatwick Tower AD65, Papa Alpha, request taxi.
Easy 65 Papa Alpha taxi, holding point Alpha 2 via Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Alpha 2 via Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra, AD65, Papa Alpha.
Takeoff config normal, that's good. Mr. Scutini, cheers. Okay, Okay, let's rock and roll. Okay, auto throttle blue, SRS green, Manflex 80. Go and see what Manchester's got for us, shall we? Positive climb. Gear up. What's that yelling at me for? That'll be why.
0103, ready for taxi.
Yeah, 103, taxi, whiskey, right Victor, Mike, hold Mike 1.
Ignition was on. Yes, it was.
Taxi via whiskey, right on Victor, hold at Mike 1 for EV0103.
Yeah, that's my bad.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, contact London Control 129.430.
London Control 129.430, AirNOTT 69 Mike.
So 122.8.
Nothing further, 10132.8 for Lufthansa 2 Hotel. Thanks for the great work. Have a good one. No 702 top.
EP556, turn left heading 075.
Let's turn 075 departure.
Shuttle 13 Mike, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
It is 24, yeah.
118.505, thank you very much. Have a great afternoon. 13 Mike.
Thunder, good afternoon. Air Portugal 45 Charlie, that's flight level 30.
Air Portugal 45 Charlie, London, Squawk 0742.
Squawking 0742, Air Portugal 45 Charlie.
London Control, AirNOTT 69 Mike on the Lambourne 6 Mike departure, 4,300 feet.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, London, thank you. Plan now flight level 130.
130, 69 Mike.
Alan, Jersey 1352 is vacated.
Flaps up.
Bravo at London City.
Jersey 1352, thank you. Taxi stands 5.
Taxi stands 5, thank you very much. Jersey 1352.
Not going to do managed climb, given that we've been given an explicit instruction to climb now, flight level 130.
Station 1, Tomjet to Delta Juliet. Roger, Elbos 1 Mike arrival.
Elbos 1 Mike, Tomjet to Delta Juliet.
904 November, Whiskey Past 4,000.
904 November, Roger, maintain 6,000 on reaching.
6,000 reaching, 904 November.
There we go. AP on.
Talk Quebec, Golf London Road.
London Control, Golf Victor Alpha Lima Kilo, flight level 180.
Golf Victor Alpha Lima Kilo, thank you. Fred 1 Sierra arrival, expect vectors ILS 26.
Fred 1 Sierra, vectors for 26, Golf Lima Kilo.
London Control, good afternoon. FedEx 227 Alpha, flight level
Cheers, Hal.
4,000, 14,000. Inbound AirNOTT.
FedEx 227 Alpha London, thank you. Descent flight level 100.
Flight level 100 for FedEx 227.
That's where we started, down there.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, turn left heading 360 degrees.
Left 360 degrees, AirNOTT 69 Mike.
Vivid 904 November, flight heading 150 degrees, climb flight level 100.
150, come on, Cheers to 904.
Vivid 533, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Spirit 533.
Easy 556, turn left heading 340 degrees.
10,000 feet.
34. Could I get the heading again?
Left turn heading 340.
Left turn 340, departure.
Tomjet 520, climbs flight level 330.
230, 520.
Speedbird 906.
Getting a nice little shortcut.
230.
That's what we want. Look at that. That's a hell of a shortcut. Nice.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee with you 4,000 feet.
Well done, Diego. What'd you do?
415 Yankee, London, thank you. Climb to altitude 6,000.
Diego fixed his PC.
Climb altitude 6,000 feet, AirNOTT 415 Yankee.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, climb to level 190.
190, AirNOTT 69 Mike.
London Easy 65 Papa Alpha passing 2,500, Bognor 1 X-ray.
Easy 65 Papa Alpha, London, thank you. Climb now to level 170.
170, Easy 65 Papa Alpha.
Easy 556, turn left, heading 290 degrees. When established, localizer 26 left, descend on the glide.
Left turn and some localizer, descend Edinburgh.
Easy 75 Romeo Whiskey, fly heading 060 degrees, landing 26 left with no delay.
060 and landing 26 left, I think, 7 Papa Romeo Whiskey.
Speedbird 904 November, turn left, heading 040 degrees. Speedbird 533, leave Biggin, heading 265.
Leave Biggin 265, Speedbird 533.
Speedbird 370, monitor 122, that's Malay.
Very good controller.
Thank you for your service. Bye, thank you.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee, fly heading 085.
Fly heading 085, AirNOTT 415 Yankee.
Speedbird 904 November, climb to flight level 290.
If you're given a heading to fly,
Golf Victor Alpha Lima Kilo, when ready, descend to flight level 1.
is that literally where you are heading?
When ready, flight level 110, Golf Lima Kilo.
Because depending on
69 Mike, turn left, heading 340 degrees.
left 340 degrees, AirNOTT 69 Mike.
Speedbird 904 November, the
Because
heading.
of course that heading
090,
could,
please.
your track could be impacted on the wind.
Easy
Or is the
556,
controller taking that into account?
124.230.
124.230, perfect, thank you, Edinburgh.
Speedbird 904 November, you seem to be on own nav. I need you 090. I've got other traffic very close to you into Heathrow.
Very much forward,
AirNOTT 415 Yankee, climb to level
4,000 feet, Gagsu 2 Golf.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee, climb to level 110.
Climb flight level 110, AirNOTT 415 Yankee.
Speedbird 189, I thank you, climb now to level 150.
150, Speedbird 189er.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, report your heading to London 127.830.
Heading to London 127830, thanks very much, AirNOTT 69 Mike.
Easy 75 Romeo Whiskey, descend 3,000 feet to QNH Gatwick 1025.
Descend 3,000, QNH 1025, some Papa Romeo.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee, turn left, heading 360 degrees, climb to flight level 130.
Left.
London, good afternoon. Brian Air 51 Foxtrot Juliet. Stansted looking for IFR clearance to Rocklaw and information uniform.
On a 51 Foxtrot Juliet, I'll call you back shortly.
London Control, hello. Shamrock Liner 220, flight level 215, flight level 270, Man Baker.
Shamrock 9220, London Control, thanks. 350, your requested level.
Affirm 350.
Shamrock 920, thanks. Direct then to Clackey and climb flight level 350.
Direct Clackey, climb flight level 350, Shamrock Liner 220.
Give it 673, descend flight level 80, level landborne.
Flight level 80, level altitude 63.
London, good afternoon. AirNOTT 69 Mike, heading 340, flight level 190.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, hello there. Fly heading of 315, climb flight level 240.
315 240, AirNOTT 69 Mike.
Good 90 Yankee, turn right heading of 040 degrees and climb flight level 180.
Flight level 180.
Sorry, KJ.
Emirates 161, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Yeah, so if you're given a heading to fly, that is where the plane is heading, right?
776 Foxtrot, hello, climb now, flight level 110.
Climb now 1107776.
So it's okay for that to be your heading,
Resume normal speed and contact London, 1290.430.
and not necessarily your track.
Air India 1549, descend flight level 220.
Now 2220, Air India 1549.
Control, KLM Juliet, can you confirm it's flight level 380 for me? What's your requested level, KLM? 380, KLM Juliet. Confirm climb level 380. 380, KLM Juliet. Run a 514 Juliet cleared, or road claw, Clacton 2 Echo, squawk 0320.
These controllers are bloody good, aren't they?
2 Echo Departure, squawk 0320.
So good.
514 Juliet, that's correct. When you're ready, push the start approved, and report ready second.
So much.
Stuart 989, descend flight level 250, level by Logan. 250 level by Logan, Stuart 989. BT 98 Kilo Alpha, London 129.430.
So I think we can safely say the trip back to Gatwick is off the books. We're not going to have time to get back.
Descend flight level 80, there's no ATC speed restriction.
Descend to flight level 80, no speed, Ryanair, 1 Charlie Tango.
We're going to be a good half an hour, 40 minutes into Manny. Therefore, we're just not going to be able to get back.
Tomjet 1 Papa Charlie. Tomjet 1 Papa Charlie. Tomjet 1 Papa Charlie, stand 86 right at Birmingham. We have November 7th, 8, requesting to Palmer, please. Tomjet 1 Papa Charlie, cleared to Palmer, Compton 2 Yankee, squawk 5662. Cleared to Palmer, Compton 2 Yankee, squawk 5662, Tomjet 1 Papa Charlie.
Landing control, Emirates 9 Whiskey, flight level 340.
I reckon we're going to get a direct Elvos or something in a minute.
Emirates 9 Whiskey, London Low, Tebra 2 Golf arrival and descend now, flight level 140.
Tebra 2 Golf arrival and descend flight level 140, Emirates 9 Whiskey.
Good 776 Foxtrot, climb flight level 150.
150776.
Swiss 458, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Swiss 458.
Friday 5577, test for Stocky. Air India 1549, descend flight level 170.
170, Air India 149.
Ryanair 5577, push and start approved.
Push start approved, Ryanair 5577.
Tomjet 1 Papa Charlie, when you're ready, push and start approved.
When ready, push start. Tomjet 1 Papa Charlie.
Ryanair 45 Quebec Kilo, when ready, taxi Alpha X-ray, report ready for
This controller's on fire. So cool.
Channel 01 Alpha, when you're ready, taxi on a point Alpha X-ray, report ready.
Alpha X-ray will code, Channel 01 Alpha.
Lufthansa 401, Unicorn 1228, goodbye.
Lufthansa 401, Unicorn, thank you, cheers.
Dreamjet 21 November, report the speed to Scottish on 135.530.
Report speed to Scottish 135.530, Dreamjet 21 November, see ya.
Right, Ryanair 21 Charlie Romeo, monitor Unicorn 1228, goodbye.
Unicorn for Ryanair 21 Charlie Romeo, goodbye.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee with the flight level 190 on the heading of 335.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee, hello, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, AirNOTT 415 Yankee.
Good 776 Foxtrot, climb flight level 180.
180, speed of 776.
Not at the moment. I don't use auto FPS.
50 knots and descend flight level 140.
250 and what is the flight level again?
140.
140, Air India 149.
Emirates 9 Whiskey, London 129.430.
129.430, Emirates 9 Whiskey.
Shuttle 9 Whiskey, when ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready, descend 290, Shuttle 9 Whiskey.
Dreamjet 100, report the speed to Scottish 135.530.
135.530 with the speed, Dreamjet 100, thank you, good afternoon.
Right.
About 8 Yankee Papa, short runway 22.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, resume navigation to Elbow.
No navigation to Elvos, 69 Mike.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee, resume navigation Elva.
Resume navigation direct Elva, not 415 Yankee.
We might take Yankee Papa, runway 22, clear to takeoff, Stansted wind 240 degrees, 8 knots.
Runway 22, clear for takeoff, runway 8 Yankee Papa.
Right, let's do our arrival into Manchester.
Somber and climb, flight level 370.
Direct Somber 370, speed 7764.
Our landing weight,
555, flight level 80, level
plus 33.
Reduce to 200 knots, descend flight level 8 to reach level 245.
58.8.
Let's go from the speed 250.
Low auto brake. Set.
Good 963, hello, climb flight level 300.
240 and 10.
Swiss 458, speed 250.
Confirm. Speed 250, 458.
Next to 989, descend flight level 160, level Sabre.
160, level with David, speed 989.
QNH 1024.
764, request 350, sir.
7776, flight short, Roger, stop the climb flight level 350.
Stop 350, speed 7764.
Gunner control, hello A-line, 71 Bravo, passing 4,400 feet.
Blocked.
Temperature's
Gunner
22.
control, A-line, 71 Bravo, passing 4,800 feet.
Ryanair 81 Charlie Tango, heading 350, descend flight level 70.
Heading 350 and descend to flight level 70, Ryanair 81 Charlie Tango.
Airline 71 Bravo, hello, climb now flight level 150.
Climb now flight level 150, A-line, 71 Bravo.
Swiss 458, speed to London 129.430.
Speed to London 129.430.
Sorry, it's filling with my aircon.
Descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, ready, go.
Channel 01 Alpha 27, cleared takeoff, Bristol wind 27012 knots.
Fifth takeoff, Channel 01 Alpha.
Ryanair 32 Charlie Golf under control, 51 Golf arrival, when ready, descend flight level 290.
290 when ready, descend 1 Golf, Ryanair 32 Charlie Golf.
Shuttle 9 Whiskey, descend flight level 200, level Tobid.
Down at 200, level Tobid, Shuttle 9 Whiskey.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, when ready, descend flight level 140.
140 and ready, AirNOTT 69 Mike.
Air India 1549, speed to London 129.430.
Oops.
London 129 and 430,
Good 963, climb flight level 340.
340, 963.
Ryanair 8 Channel 8 Charlie Lima, when ready, 25, clear takeoff, service with Newcastle 27015 knots.
Clear takeoff of the 25, Channel 8 Charlie Lima.
Ryanair 45 Quebec Kilo, taxi on the point Alpha X-ray. Ryanair 81 Charlie Tango, you got 30 miles now, runway 23 right, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1024.
Descend 5,1024, Ryanair 1 Charlie Tango.
7577, effectively April Bravo.
Park 7 Golf.
I would do a stress test, Diego, if I was you.
Ryanair 5577, taxi on the point Bravo via Victor Delta and Alpha.
Victor Delta Alpha, hold Bravo, Ryanair 5577.
So Takeoff Whiskey London Low, climb now, flight level 150.
Flight level 150, all good from the first of 2 Bravo.
Look, Fortune and a heavy hello, flight level 370 in Mount Coon, answer for late contact hours out of cockpit.
Lima 8 Yankee Papa, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 230.
Passing through 3,900 and climb 230. Plymouth 8 Yankee Papa.
Welcome to 49 London Control, Roger, you can monitor Unicom now, 128.
22.8, lift over for the Nana.
London Control, Ryan and Nana, Juliet, hello, flight level 380.
Nana 9 Juliet, London Control, hello.
London Control, hello, speedbird 189 or 250 for 260.
Good 189, hello, climb non-standard flight level 35.
Man, this controller is just having a workout.
250, speedbird 189.
Level 240 inbound.
Absolutely amazing.
Connect 01 Alpha London, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 270.
Just boshing it out.
Altitude 4,000 feet, climb flight level 270, Channel 01 Alpha.
Shuttle 8 Victor, very good afternoon to you. With you, flight level 330, inbound Vamet.
Shuttle 8 Victor, roger.
Must be close to East Mids. Yeah, Diego, I'll do some stress tests.
Wind at 2 Delta Juliet, thanks. Descend when ready, flight level 330.
We're ready to descend 330, from Jet 2 Delta Juliet.
Right, who was the other one there? We've got 835 Whiskey, thanks. Nogra 1 Hotel. Question Nogra 2 Hotel.
Nogra 2 Hotel, very 6 check, thanks.
One control and low citation, go to my Alpha Sierra Bravo Bristol, request clearance to the top of information order.
I'll call you back. Right at 81 Charlie Tango, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
So we've got to keep in mind at Manchester, we've got a lump in the runway. Sorry, I feel like I'm not being very chatty with you. I'm just constantly listening for... I don't want to mess this controller around. Oh, there it is.
Super 989, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Super 989.
Good shout, Philip.
London Center, good afternoon. Air Portugal, Profile Charlie, just flight level 320.
Maybe run a game.
Lufthansa 2, Pepper Whiskey, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Lufthansa 2 Pepper Whiskey.
Airline 71 Bravo, route direct to Pepis.
Route direct Pepis, Airline 71 Bravo.
Right at 81 Charlie Tango, turn left heading at 320 degrees.
Left heading 320, right now, Charlie Tango.
Seabird 189, direct Gapley and climb flight level 400.
Direct Gapley, level 400, Speedbird 189er.
Runway 32 Charlie Golf, descend flight level 200 at level Tobit.
200 by Tobit, runway 32 Charlie Golf.
Runway 5577, runway 15 from Bravo, clear takeoff 2106 knots. Clear takeoff 15, right there, 5577.
Okay, Diego, that sounds promising.
Report you passing altitude and climb now, flight level 150.
Okay, we need to be 8,000 by Dane.
Heading at 265, cleared ILS, runway 23 right.
Left heading 265 and cleared ILS 23 right. Ryanair 81 Charlie Tango.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, descend flight level 80.
80, AirNOTT 69 Mike.
Max 8 Yankee Papa, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310, March 8 Yankee Papa.
989, descend flight level 90.
I fixed the lump in the runway, but isn't the lump in the runway there in real life?
Short 9 Whiskey, descend flight level 150, level stop it.
190, level stop it, Shuttle 9 Whiskey.
Level 150.
Apologies, 150, Shuttle with 9 Whiskey.
Channel 8 Charlie Lima, direct to Gasco.
Over there somewhere, isn't it?
Gasco, Channel 01 Alpha, route direct to...
Yeah, give it a go, Diego.
Aztec, Channel 01 Alpha.
Runway 45 Quebec Kilo, report you're passing altitude and climb now, flight level 120.
120, I'm passing altitude 3300.
Through 989, descend flight level 80, level Lamborn.
No, I just mean the way 23 right, it sort of comes up towards you a bit, doesn't it?
1 Charlie Tango, call Manchester, 118.630.
118.630, Ryanair 81 Charlie Tango, thanks, bye.
Ryanair 9 Juliet, route direct, Digma.
118.
Right direct, so say please.
Direct to Digma.
Direct to Digma, Ryanair 9 Juliet, do it.
River 989, London, 1290-430.
129-430, 989, take up, good day.
River 835 Whiskey, descend when ready, flight level 290.
When ready, descend level 290, River 835 Whiskey.
I am indeed, yeah, in with London Control at the
London
moment.
Control, this is the 148,
Okay, seatbelts on.
And Ryanair 51 Foxtrot Julia, roger, taxi holding point 01, runway 22.
Yeah, it sounded like a corruption, Diego.
ISR 6 Hotel on frequency.
London, good afternoon, ISR 6 Hotel.
ISR 6 Hotel, on control, thanks. This is 1 Golf arrival.
It's like Bristol, isn't it, on 09?
ISR 6 Hotel.
The Bristol bounce.
Whiskey flying flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Lufthansa 2 Papa Whiskey.
Do 1482, London Control, climb now, flight level 140.
Flight level 140, speedbird 148.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120 right now.
Yeah, we've done Ryanair ops ad.
Tomjet 2 Delta Juliet.
Last week, in fact.
Level Elva.
I think. Maybe it wasn't.
Right, 5577, report passing altitude, climb now, flight level 140.
Passing altitude 4,400, climb flight level 140, Ryanair 5577.
Shuttle 8 Victor, descend when ready, flight level 290.
Is the audio okay?
Descending flight level 290.
There she is.
Last name Tomjet 37 X-ray to view at 4,700 to 5,000.
37 X-ray, hello there, climb now, flight level 190.
It's incredible, isn't it, this guy?
Connect 8 Charlie Lima, climb flight level 220.
I feel like I need to be on it so I don't mess him up. He's got enough going on about me starting to be a pain in his backside.
Golf Mike Alpha Sierra Bravo, London Control, Roger, just slight edit to your flight plan, 1 second.
Can you hear me when there's ATC on, like right now? Can you still hear me over it? Because I always feel like I can't hear myself.
Golf Sierra Bravo, clear Dusseldorf, call for 1 X-ray departure, runway 27 and squawk 3446.
Clear to Dusseldorf by X-Law 1 X-ray departure, squawk 3446.
Golf Sierra Bravo departure, hold for 1 X-ray.
5x5, nice. I don't know when I'll be doing Ryanair again. Hopefully soon. I sort of decided the night before, really. Just sort of feel like. Think to myself, what do I fancy doing tomorrow?
And all stations, due to another sector closing, this sector now has to service all stations, Monarch Unicom, 1CC destination.
No!
Bye-bye, thank you.
Don't blame him, the guy needed a break. Alright, Unicom it is. Manchester traffic, AirNOTT 69 and Mike, 5 miles inbound Dane, then we're going to vector for a 2-3 right approach on the ILS. Oh, that was a bit tragic. Oh, never mind, eh? Never mind. Right, what shall I leave Dane at? Need to get to 4,000 by CF23 right. We can do that. How far from Dane are we? No thank you, Airbus. Keep your speed exactly where you are. 220.
Manchester traffic, AirNOTT 415 Yankee. We are 15 nautical miles from Wake
Come on, bus.
Dane, and then we'll be vectoring ourselves in for an ILS approach runway 23 right, Manchester traffic.
Manchester traffic, AirNOTT 69 and Mike leaving Dane at heading 010. Oh, flipping heck it is, isn't it? Maybe too little, too late. I should have preset the speed before going into heading select mode. That was my bad. I use SimBrief to get all my routes. Let's keep that there, get flaps on as well. Go 200. And we've got a 10-mile final after FF23 right, that should be fine. No, in the career manager, I use New Sky to do all that for us, so we don't actually use the flight sim career thingy. Sam, yes. Oh, James, we've done Heathrow to Edinburgh, Edinburgh to Heathrow, then we respawned at Gatwick, and we're doing Gatwick to Manny, and this will be the last one of the day, I think, because we haven't got time to go anywhere else, and I've got a couple of odd jobs I need to do as well. Or maybe I'll just play Doom the Dark Ages until 3. Here's a little treat to myself. I'm loving that game at the minute. Absolutely loving that game. All over it. Oh my god. Accidentally hit escape. $1024. That's fine. Right, Manchester Tower, 118630.
Heading 015 degrees.
Manchester traffic AirNOTT 69. Disregard. That's on tower. 118630. Manchester Tower, AirNOTT 69 Mike, inbound, Charlie Foxtrot 23 right.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, Manchester Tower, good afternoon, continue approach 23 right, number 1.
Continue approach 23 right, number 1, AirNOTT 69 Mike. Thought I was on Unicom then for a second. Started blabbing. Lol. Right, let's keep the speed up. I just found my tech channel. Nice. That is severely neglected, that tech channel. Basically, the videos that do well are when I get a graphics card in or a processor and I test it. But that costs loads of money, so I can't keep making videos. Other stuff doesn't seem to do so well. So I just kind of upload when I want to upload, really. It's really more a bit of fun, that channel. Very fulfilling, though, creatively, to do videos for that channel. I do enjoy it. It's just doing all the benchmarking. It's just so boring sometimes. My tech channel name is just my name, David Knott. I don't have a huge amount on there. Just if I feel like I've got something to say, I'll say it. Or if I've got a video that could be useful to people, I'll make it. Like when I got the 5800X 3D, I did a video about that. I did a couple of videos about that. basically, if I've got a question before I buy something, and then I think I've worked it out and I buy the thing, I kind of just try and help other people and hopefully answer if they've got a similar question, you know? Okay, speed 160.
AirNOTT 69 on Mike, surface wind at 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 23 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 23 right, AirNOTT 69 on Mike. Okay, flaps full. Gaming content? What sort of gaming content? Thing is, I'm not that into, like, many games. In the same way that I'm into this. Okay, final approach speed. And ground is 121855. Oh, left my lights on. That could cost me that. On the old New Sky score. It's just time, James, really. I mean, I could do a bit of Call of Duty on stream, but I don't think anyone's going to want to watch me. I kind of suck. So... Plus, I find it really hard to play a game like that and interact with chat. I just have to ignore you the whole time. At least with this, it's a bit more passive. We can actually talk throughout most of it, rather than me, like, trying to... I don't know, maybe that's not the point. Okay, gear down, 3 green, lights are on.
Manchester Tower,
flaps full.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee, we're on the ILS for runway 22 right, we're 11 nautical miles out.
AirNOTT 415 for Yankee, Manchester Tower, continue approach 23 right, number 2 to the company.
Continue approach 22 right, and we're number 2 to the company, AirNOTT 415 Yankee.
Okay, my plane. Now, do we want to land after the bump? Probably. Not entirely sure how's best to play it at Manny.
500. Above, 200.
Flower good.
Continue.
Easy 82 November Foxtrot, Manchester Tower, able correction, fully ready upon reaching. Easy 82 November Foxtrot, expedite the taxi via Mike 1, line up runway 23 right.
Oh, 400 feet, bloody hell. Yeah, I didn't flare enough for that hill, did I?
Not
Yikes.
415 Yankee, surface wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, continue approach 23 right.
Continue approach, not 415.
Alright, Manny obviously deserves some practice. Or requires some practice. Goodness me. Oof. Sorry guys, that was a bit of a slammer. I think I need to give Manny a little bit. Why do my auto brakes keep... Thank you. Yeah, we need to come back to Manchester, clearly, and practice that little lump. Hey, Mackham's in!
Easy 82 and November Foxtrot, surface wind 240.
How you doing, mate?
12 knots, runway 23 right, clear takeoff, traffic 4 miles.
Clear takeoff, 22 right, Foxtrot.
AirNOTT 69 and Mike, welcome to Manchester. Taxi holding point Alpha 4. Contact Manchester ground 121.855.
For 4 then over to ground, thanks very much, AirNOTT 69 and Mike. Right, where the hell are we going? Because I don't really know Manchester very well. Manchester ground, good afternoon, AirNOTT 69 Mike with you on Alpha.
AirNOTT 69 Mike, welcome to Manchester. Taxi to stand 6 via Alpha, Charlie and Lima.
Stand 6 via Alpha, Charlie and Lima, AirNOTT 69 Mike, thanks. Right, where the bloody hell's that? Alpha, Charlie and Lima, got it. Right, left up here. Oh yeah, Mackham, we were talking about you last week. Because we were at Dublin. I made your joke. Yeah, caution, the crater left on the touchdown zone at Manchester. We'll just have to come back, won't we? Just have to come back. Get used to that lump there. In an ideal world, I would have gone beyond the lump. Maybe I came in a bit too low. Who knows? Oops. We're really starting to push the boundaries here of our 9 out of 10 score required. Okay, Alpha, Charlie and Lima, so it's basically straight on and kink up to where those easies are, isn't it? That's not bad though. We've had 2 decent landings today, one in Eddie, one in Heathrow, and then we touched it down a little hard in Manny. All because of the way the runway kind of comes up to you, but that's alright. We'll just come back. We'll have to make Manny a regular fixture. Biggest city in the world, see? Mackham knows. Rest assured I made the joke. Alright, straight ahead onto Charlie. Right. Right, said Fred. That's not a bad little day out, that was it? Not a bad little day out. Okay, so we sort of go left up here. Right, GSX. Where am I going? God. Not there by the look of it. Parking 6. Oh, I don't know. I don't care anymore. That joke has never been forgotten, Mackham.
Yankee, we're on taxiway Alpha, taxiing.
Yeah, Zach, not at the moment because of compatibility with 24.
AirNOTT 415 Yankee.
I miss it dearly.
Manchester. Taxi to stand 28.
I miss it dearly.
Alpha, Delta, Echo, November Delta, and Romeo.
Bit hard on the brakes there, blimey. Oof.
To be Alpha, Delta, Echo, November Delta, and Romeo, AirNOTT 415 Yankee.
You'll be the first to know as soon as it's ready. Okay, APU's on. So what we need to do to complete our little UK Shuttle award is to fly back to Gatwick from here. And then that should be that award completed. Then we can get on with the European Capitals tour that Grumpy's made for us. Lovely. APU fired. Engines off. Right, let's see if they punished us for that landing. Average touchdown. Yeah, they knocked us a little bit, but that's alright. That's alright. I would say average is fair. So... let's have a look at the awards. UK Shuttle Award.
Flash Piano Vegas to the Energy to Uniform Bravo, start on 08 return to information.
All that's left.
Focus clearance Copenhagen, please.
All that's left is Manchester to Gatwick. So if we can hop on sometime this week and knock that one out, that'd be good. That'd be good. Oh, that's a nice day out flying there, that. I did enjoy that. And here we are.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Ready to rock and roll. Here comes the bus. Damn. Right, folks. Thank you all very much indeed. I'm going to skedaddle. I've got a few jobs I need to do prior to 3 o'clock. So next 40 minutes is a good opportunity to knock those out. But thank you all very much indeed. Thank you to all those that gifted members, became members, hit the like button, hit the sub button, hit the follow button, hit the whatever button. I do appreciate it all. I always say it, but I do mean it. I literally couldn't do it without you all. Like I say, we've taken days off from the day job to do this, so if it stops being a thing, I'll just have to go back to the day job, I guess. So literally, when I say I can't do it without you, really do mean it. So I do appreciate it all. Thank you very much indeed. Macam, lovely to see you again, mate. Brian, thank you very much indeed. Philip, thank you for gifting your member. And Gnome, I think you gifted one in Twitch, didn't you? So thank you very much indeed for that. I will be back on Thursday, if not before. I'm trying to work out a bit of a schedule. I think Tuesday and Thursday is definitely like 2 days I want to lock in for streaming, like every week. In an ideal world, I'd do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because then it's never too far from the next stream. Whereas I think Tuesday, Thursday, when you get to Thursday, Tuesday's a long way away. But to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday would require me to quit my job. So that's the problem right there. But until then, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. And yeah, I might just kind of pop up randomly in the evenings and stuff, but I don't want to sort of promise that. But like Tuesday, Thursday, daytimes, I want to sort of lock in. So that's kind of where we're at for now. But until next time, you guys take care. Thank you very much indeed. I'll see you in the next one. Cheers.